Go live. Hey everybody. Got some lunch. Heck yeah. All right, where did we leave off? Oh yes, we just cleared out these corrupted Mechanicus people. 1 second. I grab my chat up so I can see everybody. That's good. Have to make sure I got the YouTube broadcast monitored. And it's monitored. Perfect. Hey everybody, welcome. May the Emperor protect you. That's right. I'll put the live chat over there. Perfect. All right, where were we going? Oh yeah, we were weaving our way back here, and then there's a door that opens here to this main area. Crow, there is no treasure over here anymore.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We looted this entire thing. Oh. You silly billies. So move our way back here.
I see what others do not.
Man, there's tons of traps. Did I add the weapon back to Cabela before I left? Yeah, she has both her weapons now. About time.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there.
Dull sounds produced by the ventilation. It is breathing.
Never doubt me.
Can I level up from that?
The divine
Oh my god, I
watches
got a level
over
up.
us.
Alright. Let's do... Oh, gotta fix that 1 second. Okay. Where did I put... Yeah. So...
My faith is my shield.
My favorite part, just like in D&D, is leveling up. Unlocking new things. So we got... Steady superiority. Till the end of combat, Arch Militant can make 1 additional attack per turn. The first attack after using this ability costs 0 AP. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Okay. Take hold. The strategist chooses a combat area. Every ally in the area except for me gains an extra turn with 1 AP, 2 MP to start. At the start of my next turn. What? Huh. Oh my god, that no wonder like this. No wonder she's the strongest character, like companion to have. That ability just seems broken to me. Wild Hunt. The bounty hunter simultaneously makes attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among the prey within LOS. The attacks always hit and always score a critical hit. So like I can mark a bunch of people and then just go blasting. That's cool. Carnival of Misery. The executioner makes an attack with their primary weapon. On hit, the target suffers weapon damage, and if it's affected with a dot, it suffers 4 additional instances of the dot. Oh. And it does not affect duration, so it doesn't extend what's already there. That seems pretty good too. And what is she gonna have? What do you get as an overseer? Overcharge. The psychic raven immediately heals to full. Okay. And the next 3 abilities cost -1 AP. Sorry, I'm eating. I got my lunch right now. I just went to visit the folks, and Had to stop by the dump, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get some cheeseburgers from the local Coney shop. I think Coney is North American thing though. Yeah. Hmm. And then, oh, this is the huge one right here. Overseer can relay attacking psychic powers through the Raven. That's huge. I wish I could have named the Raven.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, there's probably more traps though. Keep your eyes peeled for the heretics.
Fortune smiles on us.
Yeah,
An
there it
ill
is.
omen.
No, 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 don't do that.
The whispers told me a secret.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to do little fine steps with Argenta here.
Heresy grows.
Get on through. Okay, and then cut straight back, please. Good. Over.
The light of terror shines for us.
Every trap in our way is
Duty
one step
prevails.
closer to the next
Emperor
level.
favors me today.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because we haven't fought like a boss or anything, so I suspect there's gonna be one coming up. Restore power. Alright, let's go check it out.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
From the rage of the beast, protect us. Oh, I need to heal
The Emperor protects.
her.
I am
She has a
here
temporary
to aid
wound.
you.
I can
Okay.
see bright colors again.
Loot this. Headhunter like Carapace. Could be good. Oh, there for sure is going to be a boss fight. Might be this guy. Oh, we get to talk to him? Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplant fragments. In the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man. Magos Tiberius Mala. Who are you, disturbing the peace of this holy martyrs of our home of grief? What do you want? Maybe I hit him with the coercion. Coercion success. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise, and he slowly looks around the room. His vox hisses and struggles to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench of the room is drowned out by a sharp, piercing smell of ooze and grease. Ugh. Nauseating. What the hell's that? It's like a dog. Okay. Okay then. 1 second. Just need a napkin. Be right back in a second. All right, guys, I'm back. So we have to fight a mechanical dog, Forge Fiend. What's it look like? Raging Fiend. When this creature suffers the first damage first strike on the round, it becomes enraged and attacks back for every additional attack suffered this round. How does that work? First time in the round, he attacks you back. And then he attacks back for every additional attack suffered this round. Oh, I'm misreading it. RTFM. So, when I damage him, he becomes enraged. Then every other attack, he'll start shooting me back. It's a lot of HP. He has a gun as well. Manifestation, so he counts as demon. This creature switches negative effects. It becomes staggered instead of suffering stunned, slowed instead of immobilized, and suffers psi dampening instead of trauma. Gotcha. How are the tech priests dead? Huh. Okay. Cassia here. My boy up top here. You get in the middle. Actually, stay back so that I can. I need to cast fire on myself without triggering an attack of opportunity. Argenta. You could probably do the same, I think. Just gotta. There we go. Okay. What else we got? Servitors, Fox Skulls. There's no speakers on the walls, right? No, okay. That's good. Hey, that's all. Yeah. Someone in chat was saying that this ship was pretty tough, and I think it's this fight in particular. So I only get one big burst attack on him, and then he's going to attack me back. Dira, back up here. Take your Raven with you so we can buff up our team. Cabela in the front. Yeah. Okay, boom. Buff up my main guy. Kill zone stratagem. Choose one of the combat areas. For one round, all enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodges. Hey, Queen Bean. Yeah, I got the camera up now. You know, sometimes I just feel like having a little chibi on, or me. You know, I love my cog boy, man. Pascal, he like just tells it straight all the time, and I appreciate that. All right, give me some rear
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
adjustment, and then hit him with the cozy.
I'm not accustomed to being
Boom.
ordered around.
There. And then we're gonna make it Adira's turn,
I am a
so she could buff
navigator,
us.
not a servitor.
Give me a buff here, please.
Anything else? On it.
This is so good. I could spread buffs so fast. And then I'll do a AoE. He's enraged now though, right? Well, it doesn't say enraged. Oh, Raging Fiend. No, it's the same thing. What sucks is that Cassie is so fast, she's first, and then everyone else, like, starts moving after the enemies. Okay, pain resonance is the pestilence effect. Where it hurts, yeah. How far can I jump? Not very far. Here. Give me a jump over here.
The other side away.
Nice job. Man. I thought you were actually going to do more damage than that girl. This gives you one more AP.
As the
Okay.
tanks demand.
Good. And then let's do an attack. And we're probably going to use a where it hurts to just... No. Pain resonance. So he's going to be taking some more dots. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. We're going for the Iconoclast campaign. Being a goody two-shoes for a bit. I'll stay safe. You as well. I think this is it for this. Okay. That wasn't as much damage as I thought. Come on. Argenta? We're gonna have to start blasting.
I'll do it.
Let's do this.
Doubt is
Run and
for the
gun. But that's just because we want to have a multiple attack here.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, and he attacks them. Okay.
Faith without deed.
74 crit. That's huge. Honestly, a deer could probably finish him off here. We'll throw one buff into the crow. Oh, a little bit of a backlash there. Makes sense because veil degradation is above 15.
And so it shall be done. I will not be deterred.
And then we hit ourselves with this.
Rejoice in service.
And I can move, but not really attack.
My
We'll
enemies
get in
shall
his
be
face.
crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Cassia. How long is this? For one round. So we could do this again here. No. Don't run up there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kill zone. And then let's make them run over here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that's so strong.
Towards our ultimate victory.
And then every ally except for me gets it. So I could choose back here to get a free turn.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Wait. Is it free turn now? No. At the start of my next turn, they get another turn. A little delayed, but still good. And then I think we're going to do a zone of fear to try to trigger another attack of
I'm a
opportunity.
navigator, not a servitor.
Cabella's up next. She'll get the voice of command. And then that's it for her. You don't have a jump. Excluding kills made with that. Okay. So I can move here. No. We'll do an AoE effect. We'll move here. We'll cast blood, raining blood,
Footprints of scarlet.
and then blood oath on him.
I feel nothing.
Attack him.
Fear nothing. Trust me.
Add bleed. That's fair. How did... Oh, yeah, Pascal didn't dodge it. He was lying on the ground. Forge Fiend's dead. This was actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Maybe what the people were saying, it's harder on... what's it called? Unfair, maybe? I have 4 stacks of versatility. This costs what? 2 AP, 1 AP. So I need 3. So this is kind of useless. No, I can do 2.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then I can do this.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then I can attack the Vox Skull. You missed. It's okay.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind. The Emperor. Corrupt way has failed.
This one, and then we're gonna charge over here. Can I hit him?
I cannot comply.
Oh, can I move though? Move here, then charge.
And so shall
Perfect.
it be done. Another step towards our ultimate
Momentum.
victory.
The man's mutilated body racked by wave after wave of convulsions. Evil! That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. Yeah, it's a mean dog. I did banish the evil. Kieva Gamma. It followed us. Is that where your ship's from? The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred machines. So there is heretics on my planet. Rest in peace, you'll be avenged, my brother. Plus 15 to Medicaid. Heretic Cloak. Allows the wearer to gain psychic power, which allows them to sacrifice wounds to immediately teleport. That seems strong. But I'm not a heretic, so I can't use it. Can we pass this warp lore check?
The duty prevails.
The shell of the demon engine and its creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and deranged powers of the warp. Wow.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Creepy. Any of that, got that hidden loot around here or what? No? Okay. Let's go back to the ship. We got trading to do. Okay, we did the Drifting Void ship. We visited that place. We gotta check this one out. Scan. I happen to have read about the Burning World. Oh, like, that popped up and went away so fast. How am I supposed to read it? Was it in here? I happen to have read about the Burning Worlds in Pandora. It is said the fires to have been raging for close to a century, though no one knows how. How long has this planet been burning? There's nothing to mine here, so we'll just move on. Scan. Ooh. Smuggler's cache. Provisions. Medkit. Grenade. Other grenades. Some other good stuff. And then we got provisions. Yeah. We'll mine the provisions. Gas giant. It's a dead world. We got some fuel. That's a plus. Okay, where are we? We're here. Let's do a chart. See where we're at. Forgotten Twins. Cool. So let's see here. I have a list of not where we're going, but yeah, here we are. Okay, we're gonna probably go to Trinitos. That's the cauldron. This map is huge. Let's go to Trinitos then. Reduce route difficulty. Okay, so this uses our navigator points to make it safer to travel, but I kind of want danger, because danger means that we get more XP. Yeah. Voxmaster immediately. I'm receiving a message of strange behavior in ship systems. All decks report uncontrollable opening and closing doors and airlocks. They behave erratically. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. What, were they standing in the middle of a doorway? Great. Lord Captain, I've done as my commanded. Everything has been prepared for your ritual with Mistress Cabela. A select few upper deck officers are ready to leave their post to attend the formal gathering. Splendid. Some of my illustrious officers. Splendid. It will be done. Another watch aboard the void ship has come to an end. Lord Captain has been given his final orders of the day, retires to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber is disturbed by horrific nightmares, plaguing his mind. The fate wrenched the captain out of the clutches of these agonizing warp dreams, only for him to witness the nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Gellerfield and taking physical shape in the ship's sanctorum to battle. Oh my god. Demons on my ship? I asked for it though. All right, what are we dealing with?
We are bound by the blood of our cast you into eternal
Low deck
darkness.
rabble.
Planet has blessed me with new victims.
How'd you guys get into my... Oh my god. Okay.
Embrace
That's a lot of enemies, man.
burn monotony.
Emperor, protect me.
Can't hit me. Okay.
I
Endure.
will not be deterred.
Light myself on fire. Light
Actions
myself
will
on fire
speak
forever.
louder than words.
And then I'll just wait.
I can handle this.
Oh, the other room is full too.
Accept it. Embrace it.
There's gonna be a massacre. But not for me.
Touch me.
For you guys.
Emperor, protect me. Emperor, protect me.
Okay, remember I gotta swap between moves to build up Vanguard.
I can't stand it.
I can handle this.
You hit me once. Weak. The Skinner meme? Pathetic. Who the heck is that? Oh, my people show up one at a time. And they sent Adira first? Why'd you come first? Oh no. All right, well, I'll just start blasting.
Will do. Me.
Vaporized. I guess you should buff yourself.
Was it you? Or anything else? Will do.
Oh, my turn. All right. This looks like we're going to do a horizontal slice.
Let my fury rain down upon you.
And then end my turn. Why'd they send Adira first?
Emperor, protect me. Look out. Emperor, protect me.
Yeah, come on. Attack me. You're a great rogue trader, you betray. Just because some demons whisper in your ears. There's a real heavy hitter. Alright, you're gonna buff up Argenta.
Anything else? On it.
Oh, she might explode. The veil's thin. Okay, we're gonna get you to relocate my bird over here. And then we're gonna blast. Give me a run and gun.
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we're gonna do a secondary blast like this. It's so funny how, like, in Warhammer 40k, there's like enemies that are just like plebeians and they're just like lambs to the slaughter. And you can see, like, if you watch like secret levels and that, those like barbarians that attack the Adeptus Astartes and they just like fall apart. It's because you're fighting something so far out of your league. Okay, actually, I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Don't touch me.
My armor is
Should I heal?
I can't allow myself to do
So
this.
I can't heal like this because I have no AP. Did they cause my AP to drain? That would do it. Wow. Okay, well, I just need to attack, I guess. I'll go for the guaranteed kill. And then I get momentum. Until the end of combat, I get an extra attack. I think we use steady superiority. And then we're going to sweep. And the turn. So now we get 2 attacks per turn baseline. Plus charge, plus the other heroic effect.
Look out.
Keep missing me.
Stop it.
Oh, Cassia's here? Okay, Adira. I think we do the same thing.
Anything else? But of course. Anything
Buffs, and then we'll do 1 shot on the back group, because this will kill a lot of people.
else? Will do.
91% chance? And you miss? Let's give you another shot at that, I think. Yeah, we'll do that there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Buff her
If
up.
I may.
Give her the command. All right, one
Isn't
more
this
shot.
a
One more
job
shot.
for the serfs?
This is it. Kill them all.
Anything else? What a mess!
Beautiful shot. Arc rifles, so good. And then what's left? Just buff myself, maybe? No, I have all the buffs. Then it's back to Cassia. I could do this to force them to like run backwards, maybe. Oh, it only affects creatures I can see. So then we're gonna do. Oh, that's pretty good.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Go here. Did I attack with burst fire last? Momentum. Cassia, blah 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 blah. Dira did all that stuff. Cassia. I don't remember. I think I'll just go with a normal blast. Oh no, I should do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Beautiful shot. And then we can do a little reveal in the slaughter. Reveled in it.
Faith without deeds with you, my Emperor.
Good shot. And then I get 5 more movements to move here. And then we're gonna
The
blast over
enemies of
here.
The Emperor will be undone.
Okay, we hit one. I do think if my main character, like in Owlcat games, if the main character falls, I think it's a game over. I haven't had that happen yet in this one, but I know in like Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, you couldn't down yourself, essentially. Okay, we attacked with a straight attack, and we swiped. So then now we're going to attack you. Then we're gonna swipe. We don't have the AP for a swipe. That's okay. And then end my turn. Interesting that he just moves on his own. Oh, gooseberries, man. Oh, now everyone else shows up. Can I reach them? Not really. But I could do this. Oh, because I can't see them, like, oh. Here, let's put a field back there.
To being ordered around.
And then can you see them? I think she could have, so let's give her a turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And I only have 2 shots, so we'll reload for
As the
free.
Emperor commands, I act.
And then 10%, 37.
I'll do
37,
it.
we'll take it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I shouldn't have hit that. Pascal, you got a long way to travel, my boy.
I know what is to come.
I think a deer, like having a deer in the party, I think we just have to treat her like human, even though she's a monster. Like an unsanctioned psyker, right? Like,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteousness.
We gotta be like, yeah, it's okay that, you know, you could accidentally like kill all of us. Okay, we're gonna charge.
Actions
At
will
you.
speak louder than this before
Beautiful.
all who oppose us.
Can you move? You can't move. So then I guess we'll just burn him
And
alive.
so shall your corrupt way has failed you.
Well, at least we've killed more heretics that were on our ship.
Know your duty.
Back to the Kronos Expanse, I guess. Hmm. Okay, we're here now. Let's visit Trinitos. Ooh, a lot of ships. Let's start north and work our way around. Scan it. This reminds me a lot of Mass Effect 1, where you're collecting materials on the ships with probes. I should probably... Where do we... Where is contracts? That's what I was looking for. So I need 4 Promethium and 4 Xenotech to complete these to make some profit. Oh, I should level up my guys. 1 second here. Archetypes here, and let me pull up my spreadsheet. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. Looking for Abelard. I have him written down here. Oh, he only has one option. Unyielding Guard. Oh, perfect. And he's that easy as well. He gets overcharged as well. And then, oh, she has more. Let's go down to J. Okay, so looks like she wants to be an overseer as well, but she's gonna get a servo skull. Partner, Medicae symbol, gains 8 wounds and a 35% chance to remove an injury. Cool. Kinetic module. This one. Whenever an extra turn is granted in a 4-cell radius around a servo skull swarm, till the end of combat, Overseer gains +3 fellowship and it stacks, dealing your damage by +4%. Nice. And then they get overcharge on the skull. Skull immediately heals to full wounds, like it does before. Until the end of combat, Overseer allies also ignore cover of all enemies that are under surveillance. Oh. That's pretty good too. Okay. We got a ship fight here. Empty. Ship fight? Hmm. Time to fight some pirates, I guess.
Today, we claim victory.
Those are red
or dying trying.
engines, probably heretics, actually. Hey, Nicalia. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna blast you,
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
and then we're gonna blast. Move up one, maybe. And then that on him. I go for a ram maybe and a blast.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Should just restart the shields. Because I thought shields are 70, but how do I know if the shields are down? Or maybe I still have the shields, but I haven't really taken damage.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Oh, there's the shield reading. It's the gray text around me. So my right side's taking a beating. Okay. Use that on you.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Use that on you.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
And then what else have we got going on for us? Do something like that. Blast them.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Then I should probably restart shields.
Set course with all
Because my right side's going to be really affected, right? Okay, we're going to about face. Turn around. Then we're going to lance them.
bring doom to our enemies. Victory is ours.
Easy. And we got some heretic cargo. That's expensive. Macro battery. 21 damage a shot. What does upgrade do? Oh, I leveled up. Choose flagship common post ability. While making its move, you may make a 90-degree turn instead of a 45. That's really good. Chosen sector void shield is reinforced. Interesting. I think I'm going to use new heading. And then what's this? Oh, I get 2. And then we use arc augury to shoot farther. Deadly. Wipe those Xenos from the face of the system. We scanned planets. Now Opticon wants to give us stuff. Interesting. Is this like an in-person thing since it has Pascal as the loading screen?
Enemy void ships. They are marked for death.
Oh, those are aliens. Xenos. Torpedoes, eh? And they actually fired torpedoes at us. So I can shoot that torpedo out of the sky, like this.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh. Okay, so it's going to take more than that. Something like this?
Full ahead. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Nice. Do I have any more movement? I could save this for next time, though. I have full shields. Weak. Okay. So I need a 90-degree turn, maybe. Something like that. So I could shoot these torpedoes from here.
Of our macro cannons.
Good. And then I need like this. It's something like this heading here.
We have a destination to reach.
Start blasting. So anyways. Nice. And I can't hit any of them else. No. Unless +2 range. Yeah.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Good hit. Another torpedo. How nice of you to just get in my way.
To our enemies.
And then blast you.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Oh, good to know. When the person that shot the torpedo dies, it disappears. Can I do something like this? And then we'll shoot that.
Full speed ahead.
I was hoping that was going to do more than just one torpedo dead.
We have a destination to reach.
So what happens with these neutron torpedoes? It doesn't say movement or anything. Oh, I just get to go a second time.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Blow them up. Okay. Now we need to kind of turn. Something like that. Maybe back one? Not really, eh? Then what happens if you use
Full
this?
speed ahead.
Should you be able to hit him? No. That's sad. He's gonna run away from me. You could do a full loop? That's really efficient. Lance him.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Move one forward. Blast him. Two forward. If I can kill him on this round. And then what? Run straight forward, get blown up by the torpedoes.
Set course with all haste.
They all missed.
Full ahead.
I get another attack.
I want to hear the macrophagus roar.
All your
worthy
loot
deed.
belongs to me. And then we check out the last world. Kind of looks like a Forge world. Foulstone. Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Lord Captain, we are receiving transmission from Foulstone, who was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer. Vortaries of the Saint Cognitus, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather used to be some time ago. A transport vessel, the Navikai, unloaded several thousand refugees from the planet belonging to the rogue trader Winterscale. The Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and asking your lordship for protection. Those people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I'll head to the planet to resolve this conflict. Yeah, I'll go down myself. Sixscore and 11 days after the Feast of Passing, the Champion of Faith marred the calm monastery, the Order of Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped into fear arrived on Foulstone in a star bark. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned an abject wanderers seeking refuge. Their wicked, cruel captain, the owner of the Navikai, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles, left them. Wow. Okay. After the prayer, the Hecatarus turns his eye to the path to search for instruction. Called the first missionaries, Foulstone Wasteland, led by the zeal of Saint Cognitus. And he did not welcome the interlopers friendly. Nope. Okay. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In spite, they blocked the water collection, unpowered the genitorum. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor, myself, blessed House von Valancius, to guide his grace remains. The blessed rogue traitor Now, I had someone telling me that if you are doing a heretical run, refrain from the heretical options on this planet, because it locks you into some bad stuff early on. I'm just gonna take over the whole planet, I think. I am the new ruler of Foulstone. What? Oh. Projects. Colony projects. I can choose one of these. Celestial Protector. And each of these block the other option. Dominion of the Hammer. The privilege of becoming Foulstone's patron is a tempting prospect for many. However, with the Rogue Trader's assistance, the Rogue Hammer will retain ultimate authority over the world. And I get a Hammer of Epiphany. That's a lot of damage, but it's a two-handed hammer. Oh, the Cult of St. Drusen. I get RP for that. And Emperor's Retribution feature. Plus 5% critical hit against Chaos. Efficiency. Affects the amount of resources produced by the colony. And then what does the Celestial Protector do? Interesting. So I get Benevolent Protector. All allies increase their wounds by X. I get 2 profit factor and 2 competency. That sounds pretty promising to me. Not gonna lie. The profit factor and complacency seems good. Do they have any guides on world building? Doesn't look like it. See, rep is like a dime a dozen, I think. This shouldn't matter. It's a really cool looking axe, but I'm not going to be using 2 hands. I do kind of like this. Let's do the Celestial Protector. Perfect. A statue of me and the Emperor. I can just see it now. Oh, there's so much. Can I... Do I have to come to Foulstone to, like, do this stuff? Oh. Manage your colonies remotely with the Y button. Ah. Perfect. That's what I was just about to ask. The game is listening. I think I gotta get a gift for Jay too. And I was thinking about it. We'll get her a dress. She gotta look fancy for all the formal meetings. Yeah, get the dress. Thank you. And then we fly out of the system. We save the planet, and then we leave. Like nothing ever happened. And now we're on to, not here, this button here. Bring me to the Expanse map. The Cradle of Khepri. On to Omnicron. I hasten to report disturbing news that brought me by the Mesprine spirit of the ship. The matter of extremely delicate, and it concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has disturbed the crew. If you allow, I have a detailed report. Lashes for everyone. Deliver your report. Okay. Departure, Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters and killed his family, then shot himself. Oh my god. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to the crew's morale. Yeah, no shit, buddy. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board. During their stay on Footfall, each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was told about a conflict between the Navigator and the Seneschal. No details, but you can, if you like, you can ask the Master. Okay. Things are worse with Jay. I intercepted a Voxcast where she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kashka if she ever saw her again. Oh my god, they're fighting. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained, does not mesh with the crew, and is why everyone avoids her, even senior officers. I fear that only you in your position can talk to her on equal footing. Okay, I'll go talk to her. Give her some consoling news. Let's see here. Stranger among her own, eh? Your Lordship, I humbly ask you to grace me with an audience. I simply must inform you of a series of outrageous breaches of discipline. Oh, it's tough being the king, man. It is tough. Come on up. Let's see. There have been flagrant attacks on the dynasty's coffers, perpetuated by my companion, Jay. What has she done against the treasury? She's extorting bribes and oblacious gifts, favors for herself. How much did she cost us? On the Protectorate-wide scale, the astronomical sum she has extorted from us is negligible. Nevertheless, this is a blatant exploitation of your goodwill. Okay, bring her to me. You wish to see me, Shireen? Why do you need such gifts? Do you not receive enough through working for me? Generous, henceforth you will furnish Jay with whatever she desires. I'm not going to be a simp for her. You've been soliciting bribes. Bribes? What Ashmag besmirched the worm's eaten lips? Such scrutinous lies. Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear the blackened name. I have never demanded bribes from any vessels, but I have willingly accepted gifts they offered. Is that a crime? You quibble over semantics. She may not have demanded anything, but she's heavily dropped hints. Perhaps this isn't about hints, but habits of rotten venial soul accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, and thereby draining the dynasty's treasure? I'd be curious to know, Danrock, how much of the Von Valancia's fortune you have squandered by handing out bribes to people who did not ask for them. High Factorum is worried that you're exploiting your privileged position. The High Factorum should worry less. It's not good for his slanderous heart that pumps around his ungrateful carcass. But I am surprised he's not worried before, when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. Of course, I will not accuse him of trying to buy my favor. The Factorum's face changes color to match his jacket. Oh. However, the source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection, Shireen. I considered it profoundly wrong that our affection should have such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the Factorum of his previous largesse? Danrock, the bumbling suitor, you dangle my companion, and now you're trying to settle the score? Get out of my sight. That's true. Oh, I don't want to. It's a tough moral situation, I guess. I could tell him to go bumble off. Whatever she desires. High Factorum lets out an incoherent burble and sweeps a deep bow and hastily retreats. Yeah, get out of here. Too much cologne? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go chat with some people. No hard feelings, Factorum. Where else do we have to go? Just out here, maybe? Yeah, there was something we had to go handle. There was nothing here. Pull up the journal. No. Oh, yes, we had to go talk to, what's her name? Not Heartless Void. Nope. Had to do the ritual on the officer's deck. That's what we got to do. And then we got to go talk to Cassia. Okay. Let's go talk to Cassia first. She, of course, is on the other side of my ship. There she is. Cassia, your emotions are leaking into other people.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your sight reveal?
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
There's a lot of pain in my mind, for sure.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time. I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
It's okay. So, I've heard rumors you're not getting along with the crew. Panic flushes her eyes, and your heart starts beating a little bit faster.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
What? Did I hit on her? I have heard rumors that you're not getting along with the other... Okay. Alright, let's go discuss this where no one will disturb us.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Okay. Interesting. I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations. So do I just say all the things? let's go. Let's talk about a messenger who killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten okra on his shoulders. I grew tired of his disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders, and he did not come back. You told him to kill himself. Okay, during the warp, you gave wrong orders which led to the vessel shifting off course. The service bay got destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering. Okay, that's a good reason to do it. Officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of constant emotional outbursts. Some even maim themselves and others. I already told you I can't control my abilities. What else do you want from me? I will be assigned to a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing handcuffs? Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of a bird? Admittedly, I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But then he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had countless numbers of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flittering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited, I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were all squeaking so piteously. I let the poor things out. I even fed them breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even at bedtime. They were dashing around the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry and suddenly they started pecking each other's eyes and attacking me. And then I became afraid, and then they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. That's fair. Okay. Will you share your thoughts? I mean, my crew have good reason to fear you. Truly a monster. Wow. You have a kind soul, but difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you'd like. You've done terrible things, but I would not presume to lecture a person of noble blood. Woe dogs your steps, but we will find a way to defeat them, I promise. Everyone who has dared slander you will be punished. Oh my god. So, your kind soul has different... I mean, we could probably do something like that, maybe. I don't think she's done anything really terrible. It sounds like mostly accidents and fine. It's definitely a slander. Number 5 seems pretty good. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. Would you be only fair to ask you a few questions? Do not mistake me. I'm not going to accuse you or anything. It's just that you are the most noteworthy interlocutor on the ship, and you're always so busy. So, what would you like to ask? I read treatise by Parsusius de Mobius recently, who claimed that the subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstance, the low rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor to their base desires. Hmm. 34% chance? Ugh. I could try. Failed. Okay, well, at least we have the fellowship one. One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subject. What matters is that they clearly discern which role is required at the given moment. Success. There is so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you, and I understand why your subjects are eager to follow. Please do continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden of the house that's placed upon me. Duty is heavier than a mountain, 100%. And then it's not always easy. Yeah, that's true. I like the independent thinking thought. Boom. All right, now I gotta walk all the way back to the bridge. I gotta do the ritual with Cabela. That's the next thing. She's hiding like over here, I think. Yeah.
Domin.
Oh. The officers' quarters. Is there like a way there? Officers' deck. Perfect. That's what I need to go to. Loading. I'm bringing a death cultist into a giant Aristocat party. Great. Your lordship, Domin, you are here. I see you have found a delicacy to your liking. Food like this is impossible to come by in the lower bays. I do not know what it is, but it tastes incredible. How do you like the ceremonies of the upper decks? I'm attempting to peer through the florid shell to the core, yet it continues to elude me. What is the purpose of this ritual? I think I'm gonna go with gratitude. Does one merit gratitude for doing what one's duty demands? Would these people act differently without the show of appreciation? I hope that's not the case. I am too conspicuous beside the rest of your servants. A fitting mask, that is what I require for a ritual like this. I came unprepared. How are you? I feel wrong. Strange people, strange sounds, gestures. I am losing myself in the whirlpool. Grasping the knife, looks like she carves lines into the expensive wood top. Alright, let's do a little persuasion here. Could do coercion. Do a little persuasion here. I suppose that's true. Whenever I lose my thread, whenever I'm forced to stray by the outside world, I return to the labyrinth, and it has all the answers. My meditation, in finding my way out, I regain myself. Righteousness of serving the Undying One. Gesture at her spinner's mask and regalia. Your choice of attire is not customary for such gathering. My appearance tells those around me who I am. It's true. Why? You have looked behind the curtain of my existence, and now I look behind yours. I do not think that we have heard all the words that should be spoken here today. Is it because you do not wish to say it in front of the witness? High time that this dull evening was over. We should return to our duties. I grow weary of the crowd. Take a walk with me. Let's go for a walk. She avoids my gaze? I've discerned what you are doing here, and I know that you're calling a ritual was a ruse. True rituals are constant, immutable, like cycles of cooling machines in the bowels of the ship, or the shifts in the bays of servants. This was spontaneous, something you prepared just for me, and then you strayed at my side the entire time. Now you're here granting me yet another request. What is that? You are my instrument, my blade, one I intend to maintain. Cabela, Cabela, Cabela. Where is she? She's over here, isn't she? Yeah. I gotta treat her as a person. I don't think I do the blade here. You are my comrade. I cannot simply dismiss you and your wishes. I've come to value your company, you psychotic death cultist. Of course. So that's how it is. It's not entirely candid with my answer. Yes, to see the Damon's world is a priceless gift, but what I truly wished for was to see it with you. Oh, my poor heart. What do you think? Has your blade failed you? Lean closer. Never regret an action that has given you what you want. You and I here alone. Oh, it's so sappy. Your words ring with danger, but I can understand why you would think thus. Such is the Damon's destiny, the burden of power, the burden of living as a predator. I go for a kiss. A little smooch. Wow. This is a little inappropriate though, because like she's technically like a slave or something like that, right? I have like ultimate power over the people. See you, Cabela. Okay. That it? You guys done? Void ship bridge. Inspect the fuel lever on the ship's bridge. Fuel lever. If I were a fuel lever, where would I be? Is it on the computer? No, okay. If I were a fuel lever, where would I be? Nothing there. Maybe it's by Pascal. It's probably this right here. Fuel system analysis in progress. Diagnostics. No failures detected. Okay. Why is it smoking then? Calibrate the ship's Vox system. It's probably by the Vox Master, right? Somewhere over here. I don't see anything here. Nothing there. Oh, No, that's just the other computer. No, I don't want to talk to you. Down here by Cabela? No? She's busy cutting herself.
Domin.
Pew, pew. Nothing. It was just down here. The Vox system. It's on the bridge. Maybe I do have to talk to the voice box guy.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends
Strange messages have been appearing on the ship log. You know about this?
statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the... May...
Sure. One second. Just checking out. Alright, that's fine. So if he's not going to talk to us about it, it's got to be Voxmaster then. Would I like a cat? Are you going to try and convince me to get that other cat? Or are you sending the cat into the room? Thank you for your service. Okay. Visit the Forgotten Twins. Okay. Well. Let's hit the Vox map. Or the Horus Expanse map then. Visit. Oh, he's probably hungry. Let me get him some food. 1 second. All right. Apollo's been fed. So he'll come in any moment, definitely. Just to come munching. Check out the space dust. Some fuel. Lava world. Yeah, it's a dead world. There's ruins of an ancient imperial city. Completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire structure contained a titanic glass dome which held an artificial atmosphere. Wow. What are you doing, Appa? Coming for food? No? You're gonna hang out? Alright. You do whatever you gotta do, buddy. Okay. So then, if I'm looking at... This is Omnicron, I'm pretty sure, yeah. The Dead World. Should we send a crew in? Holy trophies. Nice. Blessed Bolter Casing. A single attacks with bolter weapon automatically hits the target. That's good. Order them to gather as much supplies as possible. Perfect. I guess we'll drain the fuel. And then explore the local palace. Receives a ghost sword. Requires Eldari weapon proficiency. Well, that must mean that we must be getting an Eldari companion sometime in the future. Scan. Magnetic storm rages above the planet. Well then, so we need some way to deal with this magnetic storm in order to come back here. Gotcha. Magnetic storm. Give me some more plasteel. Yeah, sorry, I had to let the kitty cat in. I'm out of extractors. Let me go to gear, because that bolter, blessed bolter casing, that is going on Argenta for sure. Automatically hits with the first attack. Sorry, not with first attack, but any singular bolter attack. That's nice. He's hangry. Seems that way. Okay. You can eat, buddy. It's okay. All right, over here. And then we go to where am I? We're going here. System Spacillo. Chart new course. It's playing with the treat ball. And travel. Lord Captain. Oh my god. Our head Chirurgian is sabotaging the ship's operation. He has quarantined several Void crewsmen. Oh my god. Never ending, eh? They just wiped out their nose. Wiped their noses and kept working. Only a dozen have died in the whole year. We're sitting on our hands here. So I ask you to talk some sense into him. Greetings, your lordship. I am Letard Forius, and I am the surgeon majoris of this vessel. As your chief medicine specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of numerous officers in the past. This time, I intend to get the epidemic under control. Okay. I hope you agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay. How do you intend to study this disease? By gathering enough infected, letting the disease progress, and comprehending the properties, and finally killing it. I could hit him with the iconoclast. You know, I don't approve of using people as guinea pigs. Find volunteers. You may find me on the bridge. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. So Vox, Master, do you bring any news that isn't dire? A feud has broken out between clans that maintain the void ship arrays. Shield arrays, sorry. Rumor has it that the Lady Theodora was last seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the void ship. That is me. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun in the fringes of the compartments. Pacify the entire void crew. Yeah, find the source of it. Lord Captain, as Seneschal Western would say, there are no innocences in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire void ship with this tussle. The unrest must be stopped. I can't. I wouldn't say no violence. If we destroy the clan that's saying down with me, that kind of like feeds into what he's saying, though. Yeah, well, we'll let the enforcers handle it for now. Be nice if I could handle it myself, though. Break some shins. Jay is rifling through my possessions. Jay, it's a pleasure to see you in my quarters, notwithstanding whatever nefarious purpose brought you here.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
I think you were trying to rob me.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult.
You want me to search you?
If you do not trust me, search me.
Man, Baldur's Gate had the horny bonk thing going on, but this is definitely in the same category. Literally everyone's like, main character, please. Bonk.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
Ducking her chin bites her lip. Jeez. Plunge your fingers into her mane. She could be hiding anything. What the heck? Maybe she wouldn't hide it in her jacket. There's 2 check jacket. Check her hair. Grab her hair. What? Why are you screaming at me? Come here.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
It's a little too... Alright, let's check your pockets. Oh, we get a little hug going on? That's cute. Wow. Tender touch.
I love the gift, Shireen.
Oh, is that the dress? Wow.
Everything
Screaming?
the rogue trader desires.
Wow. Come here.
You're so mercurial, Shireen. You gave me a dress only to peel it off me.
Well, that was easy. But you're rifling through my stuff, though. And she left her... She carved Jay and me into my headboard? Oh, no. That's an expensive headboard. What's up? Mom says you're trouble. Is that true? Are you trouble? You gonna come up? Yeah? You big trouble? Yeah. You gonna go over to your box? You can go to your box over there. I have a little pop crate set up. He likes to sit in those boxes for some reason. But at least he's cute. There you go. Relax in your little box. He hasn't bit me. He's fine. He's fine right now. Isn't that right, baby? All right, we're in Speculo system now. Speculo. One sec, I just gotta deal with this guy. Okay. So we're reclaiming what we lost. And we're heading to Speculo's system. Let's go to the first planet. There's Xenotech, but I don't have any Extractium anymore. Okay. Bottomless pit. Yeah. You're fitting the stereotypes of Bengals, my friend. Screaming like this. You poor baby. Lord Captain. Not noticing my presence.
The Divine watches over us.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's Tarot. And do you know what? I think you have this Psyker's gift, sister.
Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch. I have the blessing of the Undying One upon me, not the perversity with which you are tainted.
Touch the darkness, and darkness will accept you. Nice try opening up that door. Darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound in the depths of the pit. Examine the pit. There's no warp sorcery within it. Creepy. Grox knows what this is. I'm gonna reach my hand in. I'm going to try and dominate it. Failed. What are you? What do you want from me? I will fight the creature. Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations. Cut off a piece of myself. Sure. You sense the darkness's triumph. It has been following your thoughts with greatest interest, rummaging your memories and studying your emotions, savoring your resolve and rage. Its bottomless gut rumbles with satisfaction. At last, grateful, it lets you go and presents you with a parting reward. Champion of the Abyss. Permanent +2 bonus to weapon skill and coercion. Or +5 to coercion. That's pretty good. So then, what's going on over here? Bunch of ropes in the pit.
This explorator is blessed with
We shall reclaim what is right.
That's a really good buff, though, just for passing some checks.
Operation
Good job, Pascal.
successful.
And a level up.
The whispers told me how.
Well, that's a quick little planet.
My Auspex has detected something.
Another inscription awareness.
Over.
So, speak to the fear that dogs you. Interesting. Let's get our level up for free then. We're almost level 3 Iconoclast. Okay, so an AP increase, that's nice. This is probably going to be weapon skill. Adira. What do we have you as, Adira? I think it was, yeah, it's the list here. +1 AP and then ballistics, because we're using ballistics because we want her to use an arc rifle, essentially. Argenta. Yeah, +1 AP, and it's probably going to be a ballistics. Cassia. +1 AP and willpower. And then we got Cabela. It's probably going to be weapon skill, I imagine. Let me see what I wrote down. Here's Cabela, and it is weapon skill. And finally, their homeboy, Pascal. He gets 3. Cassia, Argenta. Wait, where's Pascal? There he is. So he gets +1, and he gets ballistic skill, and he gets a new common talent, and I think it's going to be overcharge protocols. Starts with an O. Overclocking. Overcharge. Dual characteristics, bolter, overcharge protocols. Every time Pascal uses a plasma or melter weapon, his damage increases. Does arc count as a plasma weapon? Let me see here. Maybe it does. That was a good trip to the surface. Next planet. I need more extractums. And then we'll go fight the ships. Report showing on your personal cognitor screen. Unknown ships are towing Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. Well, I mean, let's just start blowing them up. We won't let them get away. Baby's eating some food now. Luckily.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Changing course. So I need to focus on this guy right here.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Bring doom to our enemies.
Don't let up. Don't let up. What do you mean I can't shoot this guy?
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
And then end turn. So we gotta focus all of efforts on the running away ship. Oh, look at all these clouds. Could ram it, actually. Four turns.
Set course with all
Ram
haste.
him. Hit him. Did I not ram him? What happened? It looks like it didn't do anything.
Hear the macro cannon roar. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Unleash a barrage of destruction. I want to hear the macro cannon roar.
Keep up the damage. Keep up the damage. We're only damaged on our left side. That damage got through. Torpedoes. Okay, hit him with this.
We have a destination to reach.
Let's use this for now.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Lance him.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, he surrendered. So that ship is now under our control. We can focus on the other ones now. Hey, what's up? Come on up. No, I'm not letting you out. You're terrorizing Mom out there. We know what you're doing. You cannot fool us.
Unleash a barrage of destruction. I want to hear
Yeah.
the macro cannons
That's
roar.
right. He's playing with the door handle. So I can go this way. And then give me a little bit of restart shields. Come here. You're chatty. Wait, don't you want to hang out with us, buddy? Silly Appa. Ooh. Gonna need a lot of scrap to repair this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I can hit you from here.
Show them the fury of our macro cannon.
Might as well hit you
I
again.
want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Right flank can hit you.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
If I go here, can I hit you? Can you go one back? Turn around.
Set course with all haste.
Good. Left side barrage.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Emergency warp jump. Oh, promising.
Unleash the power of our lance battery.
They're running away as well. Of course, they're going different directions. Need some better shields. Okay, what are our options? Right side, we can hit them. Hey, Emmy. How's it going? Man, that's such a wicked emote. Left side, can we hit? Barely. Give us some range. Still nothing. Okay. Shoot him. Crit? Give me a crit?
Macro cannons.
Well, come on up, big screamy boy. You little rascal, you. Yeah, go sit in your crate. You can chew on the cardboard. It's your favorite pastime. I want to escape so bad. Okay, I gotta do a right turn. And then I'm gonna lance him.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Hey Thomas, welcome. Emmy, you'll have to ask Upton if he's enjoying Kingdom Come. I saw he was playing it often. I want to try it playing that as well. I'm gonna get through this RPG and then maybe start up Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. We'll see. Such a good game. You poor baby. Two ships left. Some more torpedoes, eh? Let's focus on blowing this guy up.
The macro cannons roar.
Shoot
Show
you.
them the fury of our macro cannons.
Shoot you here. This is so much better with the new heading. Oh, those torpedoes are getting kind of close. So we could do something like that. Give them the lasers.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Beautiful. Give me some more range. And we're gonna blow him up.
Shows of the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Careful, baby. You're gonna fall. I don't need you breaking your butt again. You silly boy. Meow. Yeah. All right. I can move like here, and then we can blast them. Blast them.
Show them the fury of our macro cannon.
And then I can rotate, blast them.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh my god, that lance is so strong.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
There is no escaping us. No
Another
heretics
victory
may
of two
escape
great
our sight.
dynasties, Lord Captain.
Damn straight. Starbreaker lance weapon. Dorsal lance weapon dealing 32 to 40 damage. That's pretty good. It seems the lances are good against big targets. And then the batteries are good against swarms of missiles. Repair my hull. Thank you. Starbreaker lance. Neat. Okay. Let's visit the last planet on this little rock. Scan. It's a water world. The Hunter Father's armor. Strike of Kunaris? Oh, sorry. I'm sneezy. Strike of Kunaris. Interesting. This is Eldari equipment. Alright, we're going back to Janus now, though. So then we're going to chart up course. Look at all the new nodes. But we got to go here to Janus. Deadly. Let's do a little warp travel. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We've received word that there's been a sighting on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. You've already said this. The messages we've received are incomplete and vague. Little more than yelling hysterical claims. There were reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off. But I thought you might want to take a look at it for yourself. Situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing is there's mention of Idara being present at the scene. All my problems have to do with Idara. This has nothing to do with us. I'll deal with it personally. Let me know where it is. And Idara's missing? So I gotta bring like losers. Great. I saw the Theodora's ghost as well. It's not like it's just her. All right, Abe. I haven't leveled you up in a bit.
Seneschal is always there for you.
Put this ring on. What else you got going on? Oh, you got the big shield. That's right. Nothing good there. Those boots are kind of nice. Give him a heretic boots on. These gloves could be good. Boom. Okay. What other options we got? Can I do type? There we go. So I need... Sure. You can wear some brass knuckles too. Let's level them up. AP, and then this is probably going to be toughness or weapon skill. Let's see. I have him at the top. Weapon skill. There we go. All right. Look at all this warp around me. Pascal. Oh my god, look at the walls.
About Lord Captain Theodora. Surely you do not believe them?
There's corruption on my ship.
Of course not. I saw firsthand how...
Lady Theodora. And now who deigns their grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done. Or is it the leader himself, who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? She is before me. Rogue traitor. We meet at last. I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, 100%. Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred artifacts, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely here without me. No one else willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt? Throne spare us from this cursed apparition of the arch enemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Western. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. You are not Damin Theodora. The Undying One does not relinquish souls that come to him. Such is the absolute truth. You are a thief of names. Foolish child. Your world is limited to the darkness of the lower depths, and the words of your vizier. You know nothing of truth or death. Do not even know the first thing about yourself. We've already met. Of course, boy. I gave you the order to bring you here, to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now. I regret heeding the advice of the Seneschal. How can this be? It is the same vision as on the officer deck, but yet entirely different. Why does it remember that meeting? And why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all that fails me. She smirks. You're not Theodora. Theodora's dead and not coming back from that. I'm dead? How is that? I am no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you have committed against me, and for all those who failed me. I have begun exacting my retribution. I am truly Theodora, the remnants of her she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories, preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears split for the unsaid and undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate, and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as any human passion that brings the world to ruin. If you're Theodora, tell me who really killed you. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Of course you would say that. This is a warp demon, 100% portraying her. So where's Adara? All I did was turn that little mutt into fringes, into true servants of the Imperium. I gave her toys, cleaned her up. Oh my god, what do you want with me? One of my servants breached Death's veil to reach my ears. How could I not ignore a desperate cry for help? And from my little Adira, no less. And once I appeared here, of course, I had to meet the pretender who allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I'm sorry we can't help you, but you don't belong here. He feels sorry for me, wretched, spineless creature. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I'm not here to console you. I am here to seek retribution against those who fail me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turn their backs on the mistress in the darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who had undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that's mine. I will drag it all into the warp with me, including you. The warp corrupts, man.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My house would be
Fuel
proud
lines are
of me.
fuzzy, the readouts are damaged. People's remains have been mutilated, the flesh seems to be melted. This whole place needs to get purged, man.
Searching is my observance.
Thanks for that. I robbed my own cargo hold. The wall lining is dented as though something tried to break its way out of it. Look at the mouth details on the walls, man. That's crazy.
Know your duty.
Now I'm gonna kill some more of my followers here. These workers gonna turn on me or what? Oh, this is a cannon. Ooh. Oh, there's Theodora. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Adira, you have to run. She's going to use you for something completely awful. And maybe that makes sense. Like, why would Theodora keep an unsanctioned psyker on her ship? And maybe it's to, like, come back to life after death. Use her to escape the warp. Oh, there's Adira. There you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, my boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped within her vision. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain. No way, Lord Captain. Lady Von Valancius, you came back. Poor Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried through the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag you out myself. Wow. Your soul took damage. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have done anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Oh my god. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Adira, who is struggling to hold in the monster's hold. Let her act. Argenta stop. Wrinkles her nose at my command. We gotta go with the persuasion. I am your captain. Adira, snap out of it. Lord Captain. Damn it. Theodora shoves the Psyker away with a low snarl. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die and die, declaration of my lord. Ah, demons. So the pink demon splits into 2 blue demons, and then the blue ones are fine. Oh, these are all mental manipulation. Source is the mutant. Who's the mutant? Is it him? That's just Warp Beast. And Adira's right beside it all. Great. Put you there. Cassia, just move up. Pascal, behind the wall. Abe, you'll cover the back end. Argenta, you're okay right there. And I think I'll put Cabela up front. Alright.
Isn't this a job
Buff
for
him.
serfs?
Give him some turns.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then he needs to light himself on fire. And make it permanent.
I will not be deterred.
Cassia, your next move will be to make everyone run back here. Oh, they failed. They passed their success, didn't they? Yeah. Okay, front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And let's do back line over here, I think. The hell was that? That was a ton of damage. Adira, please stop. Just let me handle this. I wish I could save the workers, but they probably all have to be purged. I need some heavy armor for my main guy too.
This mortal flesh means nothing.
Jeez. That's some serious AoE. Just casually, you know, falling to the machinations of chaos. Nothing crazy. Okay.
Running binaric override.
Blast him. How'd you miss? That's upsetting. Oh, I can't attack because I'm in melee range. Okay. Kill him now.
But not by much.
And then let's mark you.
Request approved.
Blast you. Okay, that's fine. You know, you miss every shot you don't take. And then do a little analysis over here. Perfect.
I can't stand it.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Luckily, they don't have much HP.
Who thought that was a good idea?
That's fine. All right, Cabela. We got 2 right here, which is really good.
I shall not.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, jump here.
The shadows will see it done.
Beautiful. And then swing for him.
Brings me no pleasure.
And then jump
As
over
on
here.
old days.
And can I get enough point? I can't, eh? Let's do pain resonance to gain some more damage. So he's dead on his turn. Good old Abe. Reckless strike. Defense stance. Oh, he actually has taunting scream. I think I have something for that. Taunting scream. I thought I saw something. Oh, I could type in taunting. The helmet. This. Taunting screams suffer a -20 willpower against the ability. That seems promising. So then I can attack you, buddy.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
And then we can charge at this guy.
At your beck and call.
And then give him a little shield bump.
Victory is it?
Perfect. Argenta. What are we going to do with you, girl? She has the new blessing, right? Blessed Bolt? She does.
Faith
Running
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Beautiful.
This is unacceptable.
And then steady superiority for another shot.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We'll revel in the slaughter. Can I shoot down here?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Sadden me. And then I gotta go up here. Oh, I got the one guy behind me. Well, that'll kill Cabela. We'll swipe.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. This is
We'll
beyond
charge up. And then I think we just hit endure and maybe draw the warp beast towards us.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Do this and see if we draw him towards main character, which we do.
Isn't this
And then
a
we're
job
going to give
for
him
the
a couple
serfs?
attacks here.
If I may,
Perfect. So I have 2. Let's give him a chop.
Passions will let my fury rain down upon thee.
Always rolling towards my Cassia.
There is movement in the Imperium.
You're going to shoot me, aren't you, Adira? No problem.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Okay, so they all died. He's got 120. Is there any prime targets for shooting? Just the main one, eh? We'll mark him. Okay, never mind. We'll mark him once we move over. Free shot. And then we'll hit with another one. Kill Cabela. Obviously. I guess we reload. This is awesome though. Like how Avlar just sits here and other people just kill themselves upon his shield.
I will do my reduce to dust.
Amazing. Alright, Argenta. Where did he come from? Oh, she's dead on the ground. Oh, Adira, Adira. Never change, eh, girl? Okay. I need to burst fire here. I'm pretty sure.
Doubt is for the weak.
Missed every shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse. I'll do it.
Sorry, Cassio. I didn't mean to shoot you like that. Oh, interesting. This guy disappeared. Huh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And this is where he split into two things, eh?
I'll do it.
She can't be dead because her Raven's still here. Because typically the Raven disappears if the caster's with them dies. That's fine. So I think we charge down. Oh, I didn't see you there, friend.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose. And so it shall. You have been judged and found
Do a little swipe. How many? We're at 7, eh? Not enough to get a free attack with Wildfire. One of the next few points I get will make it reduce the count from -1 AP for 4 stacks from -1 AP to 3 stacks. So that'd be more useful. Well, we might as well make it your turn.
To being ordered around.
Another swipe.
Not your corrupt way has failed you. The Emperor commands.
I'm out of AP. Hit him with the lidless gaze.
I'm a navigator painted black.
She did die too. Lord Captain, is it really you? Trains her weapon on her. Kill her. Die, heretic. The abomination claims you called her. Is that true? Yes, I think it was me. I barely remember the voices. My old good whispers, they suddenly turned red and sharp, starting to cut, tearing, ripping me to pieces. Why are the voices making so much noise? The previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship. Is that your doing? I did it a couple times when I had too much to drink. I just casually summon, you know, the spirits of the dead and make my ship infested with heretic, with like corruption. Oh. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. Well, the warp tricked you. Now you let me down. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came towards us, I kept thinking about the meeting. I kept blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her? These thoughts have been playing in the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. And do you know what? The one on the officer deck, I don't know what it was, but this time here, this was a product of my guilt, an accuser straight of my own mind. Has anything that's happened like you before? Yeah, of course not. I'm immune to the warp just because, you know, I'm better. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on mid-deck? Oh, true. Sometimes a Psyker's first manifestation leads to their death and the deaths of many others. But if a Psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall for some time. Adiria has been alive for many years, a laudable achievement and a stroke of incredibly good fortune. But the forces of the warp will ultimately devour any Psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign of that. So what am I supposed to do with you? I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or strength. Yeah, that's pretty evident. To replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Von Valentius said that such a thing could be found. Not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. Until then, I can keep a tight leash on myself. Your worries don't interest me. What will happen to my crew when we look for this remedy? Thank you. I know I'm making a mistake. We should just shoot her dead. I agree. Lord Captain, I've received reports that the shooting on the lower decks has stopped. Put her out through the airlock? Yeah. Bring him to the surgeon. We need to burn this entire section, though.
Let us walk this path to the end.
All right, Pascal, open this up.
The machine god grants me insight.
Delicious. What do we got? Battle Psyker boots. I think we have one of those before. Unsanctioned Psyker or Psychic Awakening. Warp Conductor gloves. After triggering a psychic phenomena, the Psyker's wear psi rating is increased by +1. Wow. That seems really good for her. Guardian Crown. Nice.
We are bound by the blood of Marsus.
You think I should have kicked her out the airlock? Probably would have been the better option. Especially with all this death around here. Come on, loot the mutant, please. Where's the angle? There it is. All right. To the void ship. You settled down, Appa? Yeah, you're not happy, though. You want to be free. Free to torment whoever you want. At least you're cute, buddy. Okay, let's go talk to Adira first. Have you recovered?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Very well. We will hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain.
Otherwise, you're getting sold to Hendrix and fed to the Golden Throne. Just saying. Why waste a psyker? Okay, where are we? Ah, yes. Colony at Foulstone has begun a new stage of development. Lord Captain, the world of Foulstone has been upset by conflict between the Order of the Hammer and our refugees. An argument broke out near the tomb of the renowned holy man Nicomedes Keefe, and the tomb was damaged. Okay. Who is Nicomedes, and what's the issue here? He's a missionary, founders of the Order of the Hammer. Oh, that definitely would cause some strife between them. What do the advisors say? For a group that just arrived on a foreign realm, they are insolent at best. Penance should be imposed on them. We'll send them on a pilgrimage to find relics of St. Cognis. That's a good idea. Conflict between two cults resulted in a sacred duel. 20 champions from each side came forward, bowing vows to accept the victor's teaching if they lost. That's interesting. They believe their faith is superior, then let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, then they will have proven their steadfastness. Even the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments. It'd be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret the way of St. Cognis if they prove it with their own blood. We can teach them. Oh my god, I got so many options. Interesting. I'm kind of leaning towards like Henrix's approach and maybe like the Malpians. Is there any benefits to the options here? So let's go Foulstone. Rogue Trader. Oh, the arrow actually tells me the benefit? Oh my god, there is. St. Cognis Relic. What's that? So I get more security. Blade Dancer's Greaves. Moving through cells affected by a blood file. Reduce movement cost. Power Sword. The weapon itself is glory. That looks like a weapon that I could use on my main guy. So that's this one. What does this do? We gain 1 complacency, but lose an efficiency. Malfian Shroud. Whenever the wearer takes melee attack, or deals damage with a melee attack, they gain 12 temporary wounds. And the wielders' melee attacks deal more damage based on temporary wounds. That's pretty good. And then the final one. Okay, so we can just gain a Malfian Shroud, or we can gain a Malfian Shroud and lose competency. So the option is between the cloak and this one here. I think we go with this one. I want that sword, I think. Yeah, let's do this one. The dueling grounds shall begin. 4 dozen fighters clashed in a bitter struggle. The forces were equal match, and thus the duel righteous. By the end, only the indomitable Hectorictus, the prelate of the Order of the Hammer, was left standing. Honoring their vow, the Malfians bowed down to him, accepting their teachings of Saint Nicomedes. Deadly. +2. Oh my god, we got so much good stuff. Alright, so we completed this. Now we're on to rank. So we need better reputation to do these other ones. Touched by holiness. Shield of faith. +30 to the prow shields. That's good. What else we got here? 1,000 Feist Relic. Cost peoples, we gain this. +10 dogmatic. And that's like a flame shotgun. What does good tidings give? Bonfires of the righteous. That's fine. I'm not a dogmatic kind of person. I personally gain frequency of faith. All allies gain 3 times allies dogmatic rank. Critical chance. That seems pretty good. Okay, let's do good tidings. Because we have so many projects to complete here. And it has a history of what happened on the planet. That's cool. Okay. Let me do a chart course quick to see where the connections are. Deadly. And then we're going to go to Janus. That's good to know. So this is the spectral system. Okay. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telikos Epsilon, home to the agri world of Janus. We receive Vox messages from the planet. The agri world governor welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she's begun preparations for a formal reception. They look forward to her visit. World Shapers. Make landfall on planet Janus. Okay. So there's Janus where we have to go. Let's check out the other planets before we land. We need extractors. We need to get more resources. Dead world. I'll take that. Fly over here. Begin the scan. I wish I could loot this. I can't. Need more extractors. Please. Scan our world. Let's go to the governor's house. Abe, you go away. Let's bring Adira. Baby's eating some more pebbles. Whoa. Sniper's gonna shoot me? Or what? Okay, you can leave. There you go, buddy. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you. Wow. Welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viet Ab Aram. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat Ab Amrin af Coronis. Wow, that sounds like I'm having a stroke saying your name. In truth, your arrival in this place, esteemed Lon Vadi Valencius, is quite unexpected. Admit it, you're in awe to behold such an illustrious figure whose fame is spread far. That's a little heady there. I hope my coming in Theodora's stead has not disappointed you too much. More rebels? Oh. Interesting. There's rebels on every planet I go to, man. Fight off the forces attacking the estate. He is free. I set him free.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just gonna do a couple casual buffs here.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Silly Apollo, always giving,
If I may.
always upset about stuff, you know?
Stay vigilant.
He was probably telling you how good his pebbles were. He was just munching on them. Oh, he killed his own friend. Yeah, he's like, don't lock me away with Daddy again. That upsets me. That's good.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Poor guy.
And so shall it be done.
For now. Don't frighten me.
We dodge every single bullet, and it just kills the other guy on the other side. All right, Argenta. I think it's time for a couple one taps here.
That is not the
Ready for this?
Emperor's
Boom.
will. I will not.
Boom. And then give me one more of these.
Commands, I act.
And then we're going to do
I'll
a
do it.
widespread.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wow. It's really convenient that I arrived at this time. So the sniper is actually on my team. Wherever she is. She's up here somewhere. And she did look like an alien. Like the Warhammer 40k elves.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'm here, maggot.
Out of my way.
Leave.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
A lot of enemies with little HP pools. Oh, now you're in trouble. Second weapon. So I could do like
Request approved.
multiple of these. And then just do this. Right? That is awesome. And then we can get another free attack with this. And miss. Ran out of bullets. That was a 95. And you missed.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing.
I get jealous sometimes, though. I wish Apollo would sit next to me and make biscuits. It's okay, though. At least he's happy. I think we do a retreat.
As honor ordains.
At least he's cute. You just crit her. That's unfair. You just shot the other guy.
Here we go.
Alright, Adira. Give me one more buff from you.
Was that you? Or
And then I think we're just going to zap someone.
will do. Very well.
There you go. Good job.
On it.
Enfeeble. And turn. Oh, that's pretty good. So if I did this,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I can make them all take an
Do
extra
not
turn
dare
if needed.
ask.
And I need all of them to run this way, I think.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good. And then we'll make it Pascal's turn, and he can do a little bit of sharpshooting. Blast him. Do I have a liths there? No, we don't.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, my turn. I'll run all the way up here. How much? We only have 4, right? That'll use 2. And then how many attacks do I have?
May the divine's will be done.
Smack him.
Choice is service.
Smack him.
And so it shall be.
And then charge the backline one. Argenta, you can go to the left here and plow down some of the heretics. Beautiful. Pascal, call the meek here. Good job. And then you can hit the back one. Perfect. Then Cabela, move up.
I am your blade and shield.
Are you gonna shoot me? Dodge that without even looking. My faith in the Emperor guides me. He's starting to believe.
That is not my destiny.
Can I hit you from all the way over here? No? Okay. Fine. Can I move the crow over here though? Oh, I can. So I can put the crow like right there.
Damn. What was the command again? Oh, right.
And then cause him to...
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Voice of command
I
on
have
you.
read tomes of military tactics.
And
I'm
then-
afraid not.
Me?
Bring it down on
If
you.
insist, Lord Captain.
Charge.
Will not be deterred. Another step towards our ultimate
And then I got
victory.
momentum, so then I can get Daring
Power
Breach.
resides in the will of the
Run all the way
righteous.
back here. And then show this
Let
guy
my
the what
enemies
for.
tremble at the sound of my steps.
Guards show up afterwards. What the heck happened out here? You're just looking at us? You scared? You're not going to talk to us? There you go. Your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you all right? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous Slavenness among the wardens of each world we visit. It's so true, Pascal. Rebels are everywhere. Pale grayness is strangling the peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for being our well-being, and yet he fears his own even more. Kill the officer? Where did the governor go? Fine, lead on. Oh, I should have looted. All those bodies, man. I should have said I'd find my own way. All that loot wasted. Your lordship, most honorable von Valencius, the governor awaits for you in her office. She is protected by walls and guards. Or would you prefer to meet with her alone? My entourage will be following me. Where I go, they go. Your lordship, accept my apologies for this reprehensible stunt that spoiled your reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I would not expect this. A death cultist? My, how unexpected. Must someone's face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, only the Undying One will tell. Your local fuss is no concern of me. You can stop apologizing. I'm not offended. Thank you. The companion standing next to her respectfully bows her head. She's doggedly trying not to turn her head towards you, but it is obvious she's watching you through her lower lashes. One of your wardens helped us in battle. Superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Yerlet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantage she brings. You see, she comes from a local degenerate stock of this world, known Janus like the back of her hand, so she has provided several leads as where to find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking to her will always leave me feeling uneasy. Oh my god. Did I hear that correct? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate? Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse her help in our circumstances would be incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity may make exceptions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a concern of your Ada is a mutant, but far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. I would like to meet this helper of the governor without delay. She's 100% a Xenos. 100%. Do I have news for you, Shireen? But it's for your ears only. If you wish to speak to Yerette, you'll find her outside in the orangery. Most likely a gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. What's happening on this planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned what was happening after the miscreants began targeting the noble families. Deadly. They've already brought 13 agri complexes to halt. Well, we can't have that. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under these conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to the shameless deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics expert in the administratum are unable to guarantee stable tithes or tithes when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. Fair. Oh, you want me to go deal with these rebels for you? I promise you, I will go. I'll make sure the rebels will have something to say to the master of their world. Great. Also, Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can we supply them, please? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world feed a few thousand void rats? Of course. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every year than those Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But we can ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target to attack. Oh, great. More rebels. Everywhere we go, we put them down. Tell me about Janus. Yeah, remarkable world. What do you grow? Corn and turnip. That's nice. And there's vast tracts of land set for the Grox population. Wow. Lizard meat. What do you do for fun around here? Okay. Private executions of traitors. Who's your friend? It's my lady in waiting, Amelia. She performs secretarial duties and helps me remain in constant contact with those families. To bathe in your light, your greatness is a true honor, rogue traitor. Great. Oh, that's it? You're not gonna let me back in? Let me speak to her alone. Just one more little speaking here. She's got an aura around her. You see that? Is that a shield? Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're not going to let me into any of these rooms to rob you. That's what I'm seeing here.
A blood-soaked sunset of gold and crimson burns within your soul. But the rest of your colors have faded to gray.
It's true.
To serve the undying Emperor, one must excise all that is superfluous. What you see is sacrifice.
What you see is sacrifice.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Technomats.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism.
Time to loot all this. This is all mine.
My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
What do we got going on over here, servitors? Fresh loot. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? What do you do here? You catalog all ergonomic data. Nice. Be blessed, tech brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge. Okay. Traces of xeno activity, no moderate threat. Pathogens. Genetic and chemical pathogens, your lordship. Poisons, eh? How's the governor dealing with the undesirable pathologies? Pathologies. Okay, what's the traces of Xenos? For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge. How many servants you got here? 253? That's pretty big. Things are stable. All right, thanks, buddy.
With each step, I
Pascal, open this up.
destiny among the stars.
Successful.
Perfect. Anything back here? No. Okay. And then this must be where... There's Yurlet.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
You're definitely an elf. Regrettable news. This creature's not a mutant, but is a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriads of enemies of humanity. You should not trust her, and do not communicate it with any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey. I speak
Monkey?
yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Dogmatic, just destroy the Xenos on sight. I will speak to you, but keep your hands where I can see. Henrix, I'm the leader here. You're not even... Must remind you, the warrant endows the traitor the sacred right to deal with Xenos when necessary. Yes?
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
So you're the governor's mysterious helper?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
I mean, I had it under control, but I appreciate the stuff. Why are you helping out?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
So, what do you know about the rank-and-file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Yeah. Awareness. Her face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she's choosing her words very carefully. Do you know who is responsible for the uprisings?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark.
Oh.
You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
I mean, if you want to join me, you can.
So be it. I will go with you.
But Domin, this is a Xenos.
Yes.
The tenets of the Bloodspun web warn us about their deceitful and
true.
vicious nature. They compel us to destroy them on sight.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey.
Monkey.
If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you
She's a little
value your
culty like
next
too.
breath.
Your attempts to intimidate me are as hollow as the lies seeping from your lips. Only the Domin's grace stands between my blade and your throat.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos and why she wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I could tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she decided to take part in our investigation.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey.
Monkey?
If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon.
You do not have spend enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably towards you. Non-compliance, good to know.
Elantark. Let us go forth.
Uritz's abilities. She's a Xenos. She's a ranger who follows the path of the outcast. Yurit does not use human weapons and can wield Eldari armor, or if she learns the required feature, Drukhari armor. Her unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of the next turn, she'll be able to make an attack that will always hit a target. Interesting. Do I kick a deer out? She is a main buffer. Cabela is kind of weak in the fact... Well, she's good at clearing out lots of small mobs. Okay, we'll keep Earlet. I should have asked her more questions.
You interrupted my thoughts.
So what are we going to do with her? Archetype. So she's mastered that. So Yearlet. Here she is. So with the 1.5 update, she's improved a lot. Good to know. So she's a bounty hunter as well. Hunt down prey. Claim the bounty. Hunting surge or hunter's ambush. Hunting surge. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit or their ally, the bounty hunter gains increased damage for 2 rounds. It's pretty good. Now what's ambush? Hunter's ambush. I wish I could just type in here to find what I want. I guess I don't see it. Oh, here it is. When the hunter performs a single shot attack on a immobilized or stunned target, the attack refunds the cost and does not... Oh, this is the same one we had with Pascal. Hunter Surge. Wild Hunt. AP increase. Let me guess. Ballistic skill. Yep. And targets with a single shot from a Eldari weapon for the first round, she immediately gains an additional attack. That sounds good to me. And what kind of weapon she got going on? Eldari long rifle. Thought I had an Eldari weapon. Here it is. It is better. It only has Deadeye shot. It doesn't have single shot. But you get an additional attack with it. Seems pretty good. And then there was some armor too that was only for her. This here. When the wearer gains 2 MP and the strike of Kenoris. And that strike Gains all movement and can make an additional attack this turn. Seems good. The Hunter Father's armor. Yep. Wanderer's Portent. That's pretty good. Sharpshooter's boots. No, we don't got that. Marksman's bracers. We had those on a different guy, I think. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's go around and check out some more stuff.
Know your duty.
Oh, now I got like a servitor head following me around, or a Vox skull. So let's go talk to the tech priest. He may know something more about it now. Of course not. Go down the stairs.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
What do we got going on over here?
This place deserve such honor. Are they
some
the
free
chosen
goods.
servants of the Undying One? Or do they glorify
Hotshot laser
themselves
gun.
rather than him?
And there's someone up here to talk to. Security officer, your lordship, please don't stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack is holding himself up in there. What's going on here? We conducted a sweep in the area. All assassins were arrested and neutralized except for one. He sealed himself. He's already injured. 2 wardens have already tried to reach him. There's no need to worry. Why have you not already done it? Rogue traders here. The longer you delay, the more you put his life at needless risk. So you're going to poison the rebel. Interesting. Who is he? What's so special about the building? It's a utility building, empty at the time of the attack. It's an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. This is obvious. Your ignorance is depressing, servant. Let me talk to the person inside. It'll be safe for me, trust me. I want to solve the problem. All right, let me in.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Don't shoot me when I enter this door. Oh. Examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable. Dark marks on the hinges, sign of material degradation. I can break down the door. I can use tag. 3. It takes you half a minute to figure out, but we open it. We're going in. It can't be. The rogue trader. Your lordship, have mercy. You are sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor's been fighting months for. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that it said more than once in the Schola Progenium during my novitate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. I agree with the sister here. She's never agreed with her in the past. That's impressive. Something's wrong on Janus. I could feel it. Save you from what? From Governor Viet. Everyone here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene for us, but nobody did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks from the settlements, supposedly going to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then the people lose their mind. They start hearing voices, seeing evil spirits, and while we're dying, she sits behind her white walls, feasting on our bones. Great. So she's a cultist. Sacrifice, madness, pain, death, even in such primitive society, as these such rites seem senseless. Yeah. Tend to exaggerate, eh? I mean, so you've been seeing evil spirits? Yes. Others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's people say in some of the settlements they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and even basic human law. People are turning into animals. So who's behind this? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell my brethren. It's over for me, but the others I won't betray. There'll be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet your leader. As long as you keep your word. I have never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base he came from bringing weapons and order. He said he represented a greater force than we can imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisals against the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others don't get caught. But I swiped the chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use it to send a message to the coordinates to find the base and hide out there. That's everything, your lordship. Should I let him live? I can't guarantee what they would do outside. That's true. I can't guarantee it. How about an easy one shot to the head? Yeah. What is this? Dried berries. Interesting.
Let us walk this path to the end.
How easy is this to open? 90% Pascal, eh? Open it up.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Good job, Pascal. Interesting. Oh, they're gone. This is my ship. Why did... Okay, here's the question. She might be doing something because she's like, I immediately took care of all the bodies. You know? Let me take a look at these. Dried berries on them as well. Why do they all have that on them?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Interesting. Oh, this is a dead end, right? Yeah. Talk to Quint. Your lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. What record of our conversation? Your lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high personages. Oh, great. Cassia, Tisavia, Everella, Lady Navigator of House Orsello. Laudable foresight. Strange hobby, but you may continue. What do you think of Viat? Superb leader, grasp of all matters. Yep, makes sense. What do you have to say about the governor's helper, Eurlet? Highly exceptional individual. After today's regrettable events, I am beginning to hold her talents in this high esteem. Even mutants who have seen the light of God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Interesting. Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I certainly, your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty Presser Papier out of his remains. And besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say. A true anomaly. Here it is. I believe we finished. The finished piece was intended to be as a gift to the governor, but under current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. She hates it. Adequately preserved. It is a pity that it is empty inside. It could have been a proper servo skull herald for the Emperor or the rogue traitor. Yeah, it's true. Curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. Wow. Thanks for the free skull. She did not like me taking that skull. That is for sure. Well, you oversee Administratum. That makes sense. Speaking of it, when were the last shipments sent? All the food stuff is in order. We're waiting for the arrival transports. Okay. When did they last come? You have no idea. Good to know. Yep. Absence of required signature is, of course, horrifying. Yes, not signing for your documents. Oh, no. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, furnish you all the information I have in the last 15 months. The last few months, 15 organized attacks, 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment, sabotage, grain sectors 2, 3 through 5. Yep. Thanks for the information. Logic test. The data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there's no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data, the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Good to know. The rebels are well armed and well trained. That's well more the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellion are very familiar with the planet's terrain. Well, that makes sense with what we just found out. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who completed military training, but so far we are unable to do this. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security service are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet keeping records of all public hearings and executions. Wow. Damn. That's enough for now. And what do you know about the attack on the estates? Most disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare come so close. So you have no information. Thanks for nothing, bro. Okay, what's going on over here? We got wardens. Nice decorations.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
The
the
fountain is an
stars.
expensive toy. Oh, look at that. We're going for a little walk. Can we go down to the waterway? Yeah, of course.
None are better at searching.
Forgive me for so boldly stealing you away from the others. It's just, I simply wish to spend a brief moment admiring this breathtaking nature of this place. Within the station walls, I could never hope to see anything like this. A sky or sea or green leaves. I only knew them for meager memories of my childhood. Or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart and mind blissful escape, could do little to help me. But when a scribe grows so used to what they surround each day, they begin to take it for granted. And they never think to write just a few lines about it. But for me, to marvel at the grand canopy of the sky above us is a true blessing. Yeah, give her a flower. You could take this little flower and be like, oh, it's for you. She's sweet. She deserves a flower. Its petals are like velvet, and its fragrance both sweet and spicy. A fascinating specimen of the local planet life. And I do not remember seeing it in the Great Concordance of the Flora. Wow. No problem. In that case, I imagine you've never set foot in the sea waters before. Would you like to try it? Step into the sea? Well, fear not. We can do this. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering in the winds. Yeah, let's go for a walk in the sea. Nice frolic. Tee-hee-hee. The sea, it's so wet and cold, and the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. It eases the soul. Yeah, that's true. I think I know what my next painting will be. Medicaid.
Just as I was taught.
Chains and ropes with shackles are on the end. Something white is also visible. Fragment of bone, which marked by sharp white teeth. So people chained up in the tide?
No,
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, there's goods in the water. I didn't even see it. I was too busy talking to Cassia. Charis pendant. +5 fellowship, +10 commerce. If the wearer is dogmatic, adherent, or above, their lore imperium will depend on their fellowship instead of intelligence. Interesting. That was pretty good.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Warp conductive frame. Okay, let's go check out over here. Couple nobles.
Never doubt me.
Chapel was built out of luxurious materials, but the holy places look half abandoned. Something fishy's going on in this place. Let's see if I can go talk to the main girl. See if I get more information out of her. Mm-hmm. Go talk to the governess. Let me in. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. This fixation on evolutionary process seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, mountains were raised across half the planet. Makes sense. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to the waste runoff of the harvesting equipment. Interesting. Looks like the sciences aren't the only preserve of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Doesn't that infringe on the authority? The statement is true, but who do you suppose were her teachers? The Adeptus Mechanicus. All knowledge flows from us. The tech priest mentions ancient ruins belonging to Xenos. I know what you're referring to. The strange structures are of unknown material. For the prevention of the unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds of all. Some things are better left under the thick layer of dirt. True. Very true. And rumors have reached me about oddities among the Janus population. I do not deny it. Some of our experiments exact a high toll on the population. Wow. How novel indeed. Okay, so she basically knows it all, but she's holding back so much information from us. So we got to get in our shuttle and then explore the planet, I think. And then let's go to the ship, which is over here.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Elantek, as you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time to dispel the final shadows is upon our path. What are you talking about? I have hidden the truth from you, and I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they're hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition you bring me to them. Sure. You're usually kind of a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can't be attained with torture and thrones. Why did you not say anything? No other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason, which now compels me to be honest with the person. Everything you've discovered, everything you've learned from your kind, they all trace to the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must. You're still holding back information. I will reveal the truth soon, but not here. Okay. I will follow you. Pray to the gods. Great. I mean, this is our first Xenos. We'll trust the first one, and then if they break our trust, then it's over, right? Then all Xenos in the future get, you know, ruined.
With each step,
you will see everything
I
for
forge
yourself.
my destiny among the stars.
I considered these forests my home for a time. But I still feel myself a stranger here.
Interesting. We probably should go down. Because you can come back up.
Accomplished.
What do we got going on here? Rebels?
Cannot escape their fate. Show them no mercy.
Damn it, we're under attack. Kill the intruders. Stop. Lower your weapons. Well, I mean, we probably didn't have to do this, but it is what's happening, you know? Okay. We'll do rear over here.
If I may.
Front line.
If only that were possible.
What do you mean I can't use that again? Let's lure this guy towards us. Come all the way over here. It's a little not far enough, but that's okay.
That is
Pascal,
foolishness.
blow him up. We'll do this. And then we blast you. Nice shot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Enemy
Isn't
buff
this
up.
a job for the serfs?
And let's just get behind cover, I guess.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Well, I do have a couple of people in between here. Make them run.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here we go.
Go ahead and run up here. I dare you. All right. Endure.
So shall it be done.
Run down here, I suppose. Light myself on fire.
Actions will speak louder than words.
And then we're going to keep
And
that
so it
fire up
shall be
hot.
done.
Parry that. Nice job.
Defiance is futile.
And then Cabela, where are we going to send you, girl? We send you the same path? If you go here, can you jump down? Oh, she can.
As the
Perfect.
tenets demand. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. My blade will come. The other
Nice.
side awaits.
And then now I can jump over here.
I shall not fail by the web.
And then do a sweep, maybe?
Death is a blessing.
And then I can jump behind him.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Amazing.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Easy.
Dare you?
Okay. Precise attack, eh? What do we got here? Strike. Oh, regains all MP and then can make another attack. So let's put
Swift
on
and
you.
silent.
And then we're going to blast you, I think. Ends her turn. Okay. Yeah, that's not
If it
perfect
serves your
spot.
cause.
I don't think I want to keep her in my party because she kind of does the same stuff that that Pascal does.
I am not yours. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Huge. Let's
If I
mark a
must.
bunch of guys here.
If it serves your cause.
And then give me a wild hunt here.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I hear you moving. No more. I'll deal death
Oh my
with
god, she does so
hands.
much damage though. And then what else we're gonna hit? This guy?
Tedium. I hear you moving. No more.
And then we're gonna hit this
I
guy.
understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then we're gonna use Strike
I
of
am not your
Katoris.
Xenos pet monkey.
And then now I should be able to attack
Stop
again,
trying,
right?
Monkey.
No? Can only use once per combat. Regains all MP and makes an additional attack.
I will not.
Oh, I have no AP. Oh. That makes sense.
Thou Doubt is for the weak.
That is fair. And then
I'll
we're
do
gonna do
it.
this. Shoot
As the
him.
Emperor commands, I act.
That was a really good shot. Can you hit Hitsky?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice shot. Oh yeah, she does have an easy shooting. 8% chance, 18.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Failed that one. That's okay.
Show me what you've got.
So much blood.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Combat servitor.
Time to slaughter someone.
All right, Pascal, your turn to get up there. And then we're going to use this. Let's reject the flesh on the servitor. And then let's mark some targets.
My vow is to serve.
This was good. Beautiful.
Running by Nerrick Override.
I get one more shot. Who's it going for? Him.
Scriptural process is favorable.
Nice shot.
Let's get to it.
Suffering is part of the trial.
You know what? Let's pass it on to Yurlet.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So she's got another shot.
If I hear you moving, no more.
Insane. Should just in there. And then let me do this, I suppose. Move that over so it covers them. And then we're going to do take hold here.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's make these guys back up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, it's my turn.
Rejoice, your corrupt way has failed you.
And then I need to
I
run.
cannot comply. I will
Can't
not be
move.
deterred.
Should have moved first. She does no damage to the servitor, man.
The shadows
She
will
needs
see
better
it
weapons.
done. My blade whispers your name.
Is he bleeding? He is. He's got 6. Okay, pain
As the
resonance then.
tenants demand.
Pain cleanses the body.
Scared yet?
Shooting through a wall? Not very wise, buddy.
If it serves your cause.
You've killed an enemy with 100 damage you dealt in one attack. Fear not obliteration. Okay, she does do a lot of damage.
I deal death with my hands.
119. She's definitely earning her keep, though.
You cannot force me, Alantak.
Okay. I hit a 14% right there.
Doubt is for the weak.
I gotta fix her. She used like she does so much damage if they don't have any life. She could chain small attacks, but maybe that's like what she is. She like inflicts small pain. All right, Pascal. What is the next move?
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
What's happening? What was that? One enemy. Oh! There's actually Xenos with the enemy as well. Eldari Guardians. So they're actually being mind controlled by aliens. Interesting.
I am not your no weakness is hidden
Nice
from my
shot.
sight. Stop trying, monkey.
Why don't? Where's my AP going? It's all disappearing, man.
Request approved. Functions successfully terminated.
All right. We will make it. What does this do? Killzone stratagem. All enemies in that area are forced to re-roll. Okay. Let's make it your Let's turn and get her to reload. It costs 3 AP. They're definitely not as good as her. Go here, and then you're gonna charge at the servitor. No? And I can't charge through my own person, it looks
I
like.
won't suffer this.
Damn.
The Emperor commands.
Alright, let's do Daring Breach.
But a vessel for the higher purpose.
Move here. And then we're gonna start chopping.
Your end is nigh. You have been judged and found wanting. Your defiance is futile. Actions will. You have been judged and found wanting. And so let my fury rain down upon thee.
And then I'm out of AP. And it's her turn. Jump.
Let your soul be purged.
I should have. Yeah, shift over there and then do it. So that I don't hit my own guy.
Caught by the web.
And then let's do where it hurts.
Trust me. Let your soul
Oh
be
my god, that did a
purged.
lot.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Hmm.
The shadows will see it done.
Only jump back. Okay. So there's really something she's not telling us. With these aliens encroaching in our area. Snipe him.
Fortune favors the swift.
She hits so hard. Argenta.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds. Strike is a prayer. I refuse.
Beautiful job. And then give me a 13.
I'll do it.
We'll do a little bit of concentrated
As the
fire
Emperor
and some other
commands,
things.
I act.
This will do it here. 9%, 8 bullets. One will manage to hit.
Justice for the weak.
I got 2.
Heal my wounds.
Damn servitor. Then Pascal, you can finish off him.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Sorry, he's too far? Is that better?
Narrative dictates.
There you go. Can you shoot the Servitor? You can. He's not too far. Alright, alien. This passionate face is contorted in a grimace pain and rage. Your elucidator activates and she begins speaking her own language. I swear on Kane's river heart, Munain, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai hedge sunder your fate and cast you away. Who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Closes her eyes and sucks in a breath and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face looks like a mask of cool serenity. Please, excuse me, Alantek. I allowed the turmoil of my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you could even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. So, who is, Muran? Muran is the one responsible for the rebellions against the rulers of Janus, but allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. You keep holding information, and, you know, that's why Henrix and Argenta don't trust you, and I shouldn't trust you anyways. The Children of Asuan. Alardi is the name of another name of ours. Yep. Great empire once ruled a galaxy. Yep. The planet Janus is one such maiden world. A haven of our ancestors made for their kin for many millennia. Only the shadow of our predecessors live among the ruins until you humans came. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the Maiden World our home, or ours. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to the craft world Crudark. Okay. Which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful God allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amongst the stardust, along with our abode. Destroying an idle craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand who did that. Abe, come on. If we get a chance, we should check this place out, even if the craft world is blasted to bits. Anyone who finds a piece like that will make a fortune. True. Pascal confines himself to his threatening gestures, obviously not wanting to bicker in front of the Eldari. Which border exactly is it? Pascal's like, we gotta go. You do not need to know that, Iron Monkey. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Lithian offered my kin sanctuary, a place to respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of forest created by the wisdom of our world singers. Living alongside your kind, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. So you came to Janus along with the rest? No, my path brought me here later, by another route. Got you. It was Murarin who welcomed me here. He's one of the surviving people from that planet. He was with a handful of Asuman, or Asuyani, sorry, who had escaped death and found a path here. Okay, how are your kin connected with the uprising then? They do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies in our path. Okay. We saw a future without monkeys. And we followed his lead. And we simply used the monkeys' passion against them, their love for freedom and anarchy, their love of dominance and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easy when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. That's true too. My kin became military advisors to the monkeys who rose up, and I had a different mission, to become their handler, since the rebels would be unable to get hurt until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Asarian before. So she accepted my lie as a degenerate branch of monkey dwelling from her own kind. So why did you attack your own kind? I know not the answer to that. Many cycles have passed since I departed the forest and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against a whole planet? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of Asarian. And do not blame you for that. We are too different. Monkey walked blindly into future. We chose the path guided by our Farseers. Our planet was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe. And Muarin, our leader here, is one of that group. And our children are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. He saw Lilithian in his visions suffering and crying without being cleansed. And we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the monkeys. Monkey. Our lives, our desires are all dust compared to the light of the path chosen for us. At least that's what our kin believe. I used to believe that too. So why are you telling me this? Alantec, your arrival has thrown my path into disarray and lifted the veil of truth that has been hidden to me. While I was shadowing the human ruler, I failed to see the signs. The signs that there was another threat looming over the Lithurian, besides the monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it's another intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silantresh, she who thirsts, the goddess of chaos. Xenos test succeeded. She who thirsts are the names the Aldari give it to the chaos god Slaanesh. Yeah, I mean, their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Yeah, don't mess with Slaanesh, man. Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest signs of this threat. By mutating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to their will. You've seen deformities in the faces of those who are close to Litharian's body than others. The rebels who hide under the canopy of the forests. The monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifice, like the monkey who were brought to this palace and never seen again. That's true. So like, is the governor a servant of Slaanesh then? The signs have been revealed to me, and they all indicate that the presence of corruption in this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of a planet so quickly requires effort. And the effort directed by the will of another. I believe Viat is a thrall to the will of Slaanesh. Oh my god. Really? I mean, if that rebel is to be believed, I'll take direct control of this. Then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her? There's only one crime graver than serving Slaanesh, and it's betraying the children of Anesh for her benefit. Muarin saw the past and he beheld the future. How could he have not seen the dark stain on its face? Maybe she's, she's tainted. We'll have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you, but I pray the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge. She is deceitful and cunning, subtly penetrates your souls with false offerings, luring victims into her web of promised wicked ideals. The ruler of the monkeys, perhaps, does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. Alright, let's keep moving then. And we level up. I'll take every advantage I can get. Archetypes. Nice, we get another talent. So we just got the +1 AP, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go with Flash Fire. I think that's right? Yes, Flash Fire. This one. This is the one I was talking about earlier, where it reduces the amount of versatility stacks per -1 AP. So that means we can get big discounts earlier. And then this is probably going to be weapon skill, I imagine. Yeah. Argenta. Lady Argenta. Let me find her here. There she is. Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunner. Here we are. Arch Militant's heavy weapons attacks cost -1 action point. That's going to be really good for the AoE fire. I wonder if her bolter counts as a heavy weapon. It probably should. We'll take ballistic skill. And then Cassia, we're going to go with personal combat zone. Where is personal combat zone? This might be it, though. Like personal zone. Because I have written down personal combat zone. Personal. That might be it entirely. Allies included in the Grand Strategist in the same combat zone gain 4% perception and 4 agility. So if they're in the same zone as this character, they gain perception agility. Oh, this is it actually here. Personal combat zone. Allies gain the ability to reposition the combat zone they're in for 1 AP. So I don't have to wait for the main one to move them. I like that. That's kind of good. And then she's going to get some willpower. Cabela. We'll find you here. You're down at the bottom. Here you are. Okay. Weapon skill, obviously. And then, what talent do we want for you? It's probably this one. All dot effects inflicted by the executioner gain 20% crit chance, and this crit chance is increased by all bonuses to crit chance. Yoink. She's gonna make you bleed. Pascal. There you are. Bounty Hunter. So this is going to be ballistics. And this is going to be overcharge protocols. Wait, I already got that. Hunting surge. This one. We were looking at that with the other person as well. And then, of course, Yurlet. There you are. So this is going to be intelligence. And then this is going to be... I thought we already got hunting surge. Yeah, so it's going to be the opposite one. It's going to be hunter's ambush. Hunter's ambush. Right there. Complete. Deadly.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Looting. Oh my god, there's a lot of loot to get.
Watch your steps.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Well, I mean, I guess feelings come from the mind and not the flesh, eh? So much to loot. Need to get some heavy armor for my main guy, though. Under the canopy, you notice the outline of machines, portable generators to provide power for the camp. Some of the machines fall into disuse. It'd be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires without a tech priest. And then down here... Oh my god, look, the corruption! She's not wrong that Slaanesh is involved. Oh, and we're sending food from here to everywhere around the Chronos Expanse. And then I need to disarm this.
The Emperor sets my path.
If I need to go a little bit right, there's a dead cat here. Disarm that.
The Emperor favors me today.
So if I don't have everyone selected, it only does the lore check with who's selected. Interesting. So that leads further south. I should check up north first before going south. So we'll go across here.
Watches over us.
Look for any corruption.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, no, no. No
Okay.
suffering will make me forget it.
I better myself through my service.
I thought she was going to step on that mine. I was going to be so sad. So there's more rebels down there.
My warp sight reveals something.
And then now we got more traps to deal with.
Never doubt me.
I never did.
Duty prevails.
Get in there, girl.
The machine god grants me insight.
There was another trap. Pascal, I'm sorry.
My
I
faith
didn't
is
mean
my
for you to get
shield.
hurt.
I can't allow myself to do this. This is beyond me.
What do you mean it's beyond you? Heal Pascal,
Wounds
bro.
shall not be your end.
My frail organics required it.
I have a familiar. I have a cherub following me. When did I get that equipped? Interesting.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
So let's head back up here and check up this north area. Go up.
I rise above hardships.
I rise above hardships. What's going on over here? More rebels.
Grovel before the faithful. I will take you down.
Hold on, brothers. I'll call for backup. Where are you going, bro? Interesting. Need to send our fastest person after him, I think. Or we just snipe him. That's possible too. Oh, she can move so far. Like if she's here. Oh, he's already across the bridge, isn't he? Maybe I should have worked my way backwards. That'd be fine. All right, everyone, gather up. Gather up. beautiful. It's magnificent. Let's do Pascal.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
He's got 2 shots, eh?
Running binaric override.
Let's do 1 blast here.
Function successfully
Beautiful. Give me another one here. Beautiful. And we'll end the turn. Cassia, you did enough, I think. Unless we fear these guys in the back.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's make it quick.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, what do we got?
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more. I am not your secret.
Nice.
That is beneath me. You cannot.
What do you mean I
force
can't
me
use it
along
again?
Tarkin.
That's unacceptable.
If it serves your cause.
So good. She's actually insane.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, I'm gathered here. I'm doing a little no-no. Does he have, no, eh? Okay. So, let's do perfect spot. Mark him for death. Give him the death he deserves. Give me another shot over here. Pascal, you're such a monster. So I need to be able to move. I think that's it. So we're going to just use this. And then end turn. And then I'm going to go over here and just charge at this guy. So, in Evident, that guy didn't come for, and he didn't get any backup, right? Like, we literally wiped the floor with them. Loot it all. We'll sort it after.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Xenos
Too
lore.
hard for a simple monkey.
Xenos ruin visible from underneath the green canopy looks remarkably intact. It seems time and elements have no power over this material. And that's what they were saying. No man can, like, affects it. Why is there a blood stain here? Did that rebel just die from something? Oh, he must have got dragged up here.
I have proven myself yet again.
Just as he ordained.
This poor sap was clearly mauled by a large predator. You do not see any signs. He did not kill this man out of hunger. Ooh.
The duty prevails.
You're back 1 second there, chat. Sit tight. Watch my back. Make sure no one attacks me. All right, I'm back. Hey guys. All right, so there's some local fauna that are attacking here.
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the darkness between the stars? What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the
Jeez.
Sea of Souls, his distant light is akin to a great
So
burning
much
hole.
corruption on these planets, man.
I see it beating in the darkness, and I know that I can find my
And then
path.
this is... Okay.
Pay attention.
The songs of
Stand
my
back,
hands lie in your
folks.
shadow.
Oh, that was close. You guys are lucky. Argenta, remove this trap from our site.
I better myself through my service.
What do we got? Reduces recoil of all automatic weapons. Oh. Oh, those are some nasty looking creatures.
Do you really believe you can match a child of a Surian?
These creatures were once so timid. Could the seed of evil truly taken root in them as well? Well, it looks like it. Okay. Cabela, move up here. You can stay there. Argenta, move back. Cassia, move in the middle. Earlet. Jeez, this is crowded as heck. Okay, Cassia. Let's give you a buff here.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
And then let's give a front line here, I think.
If I may,
And what's my random selection? For 1 round, allies get armor and cannot be they cannot be knocked prone. That's pretty good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we'll make it Zyra's turn, so we set himself on fire. Give him a little roasty toasty.
The Emperor commands.
And then now they can move them. That's cool. Let's do a little lidless attack too.
Everything with unshakable faith.
And a fear over here, maybe?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then give me a back. Oh, is it backline? No, it's this one. All right, Earlet. Let's do perfect spot. You're not going to move far. And let's place some bounty targets. One here,
This tedium is beneath me.
one here,
If it serves your cause,
and one here.
I understand your intent.
And then let's start blasting. Boom. One shot to the tail.
I am not your zeal.
And then I have no more room for attacks.
If I must.
It's tough because she gets a free extra attack if she kills something. Argenta, what are we gonna do with you, girl? I think we sidestep. Or do we move up? 9, move here. There we go.
Guided by faith.
We're about to blow
As the Emperor
up.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Amazing
That is
shot.
not the Emperor's will.
And we get a free shot over here too. Finish her
Faith
off.
without deed.
Minky's watching me on TV. Is he on his wheel? I love it when the cat's on the wheel. He's so cute.
That is for the weak.
Stinky Minky.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Mm-hmm. Stinky Minky. Yeah. Hey, Miri. Yeah, he's a Stinky Minky, man. But he's cute. He sparks joy. When he gets, you know, happy. Pog Apollo. Alright, we're gonna... That costs 2. We'll do a little sweep here. I lose all my movement. It's fine.
Rejoice in service.
Did you just attack the air, bro? He resumed eating your phone cord till I called him. Oh, Apollo. Like, you just need to chill out, bro. Give me soft eyes to the TV.
Actions will.
He's such a good boy, man.
May my wrath be thy undoing. I will not be deterred.
Little daddy.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Oh, the massacre. 3 Xenos dogs dead at my feet. The Vox Tower was assembled from parts not clearly intended for this situation. Man, I gotta make some more emotes. Miri's emotes just make me so jelly, man. I gotta make some more. I gotta figure out how to make animated ones with some decent workflow. Oh, there's something else to loot over here. Maybe I'll do a session next weekend or something. Make another handful of emotes. This is a dead end. Cozy Apollo. Is he in his... He's probably on his blanket out there, eh? Find out what software they use, or do they actually hand animate each frame? I imagine it's probably more like keyframing, right?
Know your duty.
Minky emotes, yeah. So actually, this was a good call to come back and do this side. I mean, he probably wants more treats. A treat a day keeps the corruption away. That's what they say.
The divine
Cute.
watches over us.
All right, where are we going? I think I lost the entire... Oh, it's probably because it's on a different level. Because it's the other side of that rock, right? We were just up here. Yep. He likes the braided cord in his mouth, and that's bad. But what can you do with the Stinky Minky? All you can do is just plop him away.
Watch your steps.
Oh, that's a trap. Why would you stand on that? That was free XP, Earlet.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
And I got injured from it? Thanks.
With you at my side,
We should have purged the Xenos. I made a mistake, Earlet. Go up. Warp corruption. Corruption everywhere. A little quick save.
I rise above hardships.
He loves me. What do you expect, you know? It's tough.
Never doubt me.
What do we got here? Data slate with notes. Info. Interesting. An auto gun. Some more med kits to save me from all these mines I'm trepping on.
Duty prevails.
So the warp is corrupting this. Oh man. She who thirsts. Slaanesh comes for us all. Anything down here by the river? The back of a corpse's head is looking... there's a strange narrow hole that did not come from a conventional weapon.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
And of course, Eldari or Drakari equipment gains 10 perception and agility. Alright, alien, I got a necklace for you. Don't say I don't give you nothing. Xenos. I mean, it's tough to not fall from corruption from Slaanesh, though, you know? He's pretty hot.
I am prey for no creature.
This order's fine. Let's go Yurlet and start blasting. Just got home from work. Don't want to go back there. What? You got another shift coming up?
Ancestors guide me. Stop trying, monkey.
Stop
if it serves your
trying, monkey.
cause.
Was it a tough day at work then? A lot of stuff happening.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Tomorrow morning, Sag. Tomorrow morning, so like 3 a.m. Heading to work. Yep. Cover efficiency. That's pretty good. Let's do front line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we'll make it
I am
like
a
that.
navigator, not a servitor.
We'll attract them in here. And we got good people up next, so we'll fear them into us here.
If I may.
So if Queen Bean's opening, that means that Miranda has to make sure to leave by, you know, like 6 a.m. You know, we'll be safe. You gotta make sure there's a buffer between Queen Bean and Miri showing up. Do
I
this.
understand your intent. If it
Blast.
serves your cause,
Yep.
I will not.
100%. It's the only practical way to do it. As is tradition. It's a ceremony of sorts. Gives me the big sad. Poor queen. Can I even attack? Oh, I could do wildfire actually. Yeah. And then give him that chop.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Perry. Using sneak by accident. I sneak all the time. I sometimes forget to turn it off. Like you're in Skyrim or something, just constantly crouching. I didn't click on that. I wanted you to jump here. Jeez, Cabela.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name.
It's not on purpose. You know?
Your soul be purged.
She does no damage, bro.
As honor ordains.
Alright. Let's do some real firepower here. Let's do some
As the
zeal.
Emperor commands, I act.
Rapid fire. Concentrated fire. And we're gonna hit our friends, but it'll be worth it. Argenta, it's over. Quit shooting.
Blessed is Von
I'm gonna be out of
Valencia's
medkits
bloodline.
with all these
Emperor,
people getting hurt.
grant strength to the faithful.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
We shall reclaim what
What
is
we got going on over
rightfully
here? More
ours.
Xenos.
Watch out.
More traps. Traps are free XP. That's what I say.
The Emperor favors me today.
Look at all this Xenos architecture.
Duty prevails.
I have failed my kin.
This massive statue knocked over by an unknown force. Sometime in the distant past. Did I fail the check? I did. Why did Yurlet do the check? Shook.
I have learned much in my exile.
The skin around the girls is inflamed protuberances. We're in the heart of the rebellion here. Gotta go put them down in the name of the Emperor. All these guys aren't angry at us. That's surprising. Oh, that's a warp gate. You're not going to attack us, are you? I think no sun being out. Monkey, you should not be here. Moran, I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening Lelethan lurked in the hearts of the monkey, in greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy who tracks you should have seen to come. Silethresh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the future? Oh, I don't have the crow with me. Adira did a terrible thing, and she was almost... I think she killed like 30 people in a warp madness, so she's in timeout right now. She'll be back when I get rid of this alien in our party. This is a cherub. It's a servitor skull with like a baby body. It's very creepy. And all he does is profligate my greatness to everyone around me. You're not the outcast. Fixing a sleep schedule, that's tough. It takes a lot of commitment for that. And you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings are far from you and altered your mind and tainted your sight. Stop pretending I'm not here. I'll just say nothing and let this happen. It's an argument between Xenos. My wanderings are the path I've chosen for myself. Far from the walls of the Cruda Arch, I have seen and come to know things that no other Eldari could, hidden away from in the craft world for their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Slanethresh? It is because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path. The dogs forced it upon you. Is the first person to discover the coming of Slanethresh, one of them whom the monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would have still been deceived by your words about destiny. Monkey? Neuron activated? Revealing paths? It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife. In our time and for all time. How can you trust Monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of a dying world? It's not chance that the Cruda Arch down brought the Cruda Arch down. Monkey destroyed our ancient homeworld, stripped us of our defenses, and doomed us to wander amongst the stars. The colors of these Xenos are quite painful to behold, but there's just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Maybe despair? Hard to say. All right. First one. I imagine you gave the humans a reason to destroy your homeworld. Watch your vile tongue, Xenos. I'm doing you a favor just by listening to your vile words. Such flavorful language. I'm not gonna... It's such a bitch boy line here. Well, I'm sorry about your homeworld. I wasn't there. There's nothing I could do about it. I have that, or I have... You gave a good reason for humans to wipe out your planet, or watch your tongue. I'm doing you a favor by listening. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'll say bitch boy. If these words had come from Eldari, I would believe them. But you are merely a monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotions take hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason. You're playing with words and avoiding the question. The planet is under attack from our eternal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of humans than corruption that's flowing in the veins of this world? Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their effort to protect her, will resort to more instruments of corruption. You left our planet in the darkest hour to gratify your ego, and then you came to us here, and I accepted you as one of our own, even gave you a real purpose. And you dare insult me, a Farseer? Well, I mean, you're being kind of stupid. Never trust the Chaos Gods. Not a plaything of cold hands of fate, your claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is not worse than yours or any other Eldari's. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkeys. And if it comes to this, I stand with them, for this Lantec can see what you are blind to, Farseer. I'm willing to help the Eldari defeat the archenemy, but first we must deal with the rebellions you've been orchestrating. So, you're let the outcast revealed our secret to you. I'm sure you have something to say about that regards, monkey. What have you done to these people? They believe you are commanders. This world's in serious danger. There's no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together. The name of that danger is Monkey. And I will see to it that this place is purged of you. Well, you know, Lutherian himself will stand as surety of our arrangement, as will our compatriots who live on it. And the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world, our human helpers will replace our leaders with that of a monkey. Putting a Xenos at the head of the Imperial planet is suicide, 100%. Humans in charge. And then where's my guarantee that the planet inhabitants will be safe? You have the word of a child of Asuryan. Look at the corruption around you, though. I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to rule over monkeys. Right. Look at all my options. Okay, now the rebels, what have you done to these people? The monkeys believe they are serving a fellow member of their tribe. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the monkeys hiding in these forests see us as humans. Great. I don't want more blood, neither yours or ours. You have my permission to take Janison's Oh, I don't want to do that. That's stupid. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and the representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy and her associates, and then the humans will flourish under my patronage. I'm kind of liking that one. I don't like giving them full control. But like, I'm in charge. We could do the dogmatic thing and be like, well, blow them up. I think we do this one, though. Great joke, Shireen. Just fancy an alliance of humans and Xenos, am I right? The statement preceding features such fallacious security dogmas. Oh, everyone's mad. Oh, I don't know about this. Take me with you. Maybe I shouldn't have. I should have just did dogmatic and just like stomp them out. Yeah. When's this last one here? 502? This is a quick save, and then the auto saves are there. Okay, so let's just load this one up. 100%. We should have just did the dogmatic and win the persuasion roll. 100%. Because they are right, though. We should not be letting the Xenos in charge. Because they lie too much. Way too much.
Never doubt me.
Grab all that. We'll head down.
Accomplished.
Go down to the waterfront. There's a chest in the water.
I need to look closer.
Thank you. We gift that to the lady. Here's a necklace for you. Don't use it all in one place.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Did I fail that check? No, I passed it. Oh yeah, and then we have this fight. I should have saved before that. It'll be easy. Alright, we're gonna put down front line here. And then we'll give her the attack.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, that is beneath me. Stop trying.
Really? That's it, eh?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'm not your Xenos pet monkey. Let's do a little lidless blast here.
Give me strength.
Fortune favors the swift.
And then he's already skulled, so then we can do this.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
And then we can blast over here.
Fortune favors the swift.
And one more.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Easy.
The divine watches over us.
Let's make sure we save.
Keep a sharp eye.
Okay. Take apart the trap, girl. We got places to go. Xenos to, you know, conquer.
Through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
A trivial task.
Okay, yep, past that, at least I got some XP.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay. Let me do a little save. Yoink.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, let's talk to these Xenos. Skip. Yep, continue. I'll say nothing, let them talk. I'm willing to help you defeat the archenemy. Yeah, I've got to commit. Yeah. And where's my guarantee that they'll be safe? Not at these people. Monkey believe. Oh, this is a new option. Come to your senses. So I failed a hidden coercion check. Come to your senses, servant of the God Emperor. Throw the fog off this cursed sorcery. By the god there, Xenos. Way better. Alright, I'm happier with this.
Language of the retribution. You dare oppose us?
Xenos there. Cassia, you can move up here. Argenta. Behind that cover. Urlet. We'll put you over here. Pascal, you do the same thing because you both have to get up to high ground. Cabela, get into the front line. Okay. Cassia. Make it my turn.
To being ordered around.
Light myself on fire.
So shall it be done.
And then make it permanent.
Rejoice in service.
And I'll buff myself too. Why not?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give me a zone of fear right here.
If I may.
Beautiful. And then draw them over here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Urlet, get on top here. Oh, you can see them all in the back, eh?
This
Mark that one.
is beneath me.
And then give me a perfect spot.
If I must.
That won't, unless it crits. Might crit. Didn't.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
See ya.
Hear you moving, no more.
Die, bitch.
If it serves your cause.
Mark all these targets.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Okay, perfect. In my sights. And then you... I think we're just gonna move you back here.
Faith without deeds
Give some
is
zeal.
worthless. I will not.
And let's just start mowing down some folks here. One over there.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice shot. That was just for the Vanguard stack, I think, though.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Going swiftly.
Damn space elves, man.
Neither fear nor hesitation.
Oof. Okay, so I need to slice.
And so it shall be.
And we're gonna run charge, maybe? Can't see from there, so move. Oh, I don't have any movement point. Oh, I got 2. So why can't I move here? Oh, he's stopping me somehow. Okay.
Rejoice in service.
Well, we'll just kill you then. Sorry, buddy. And then we'll give ourselves full movement. And I'm going to run all the way over here and kill this guy. Like a freight train.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Charge at him. Beautiful. run back here and give him the chop as well.
I will not be deterred.
I'm unstoppable.
Let this be the warning to all.
May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. Sanctions, I know. Dogmatic, just kill him as well. Are you alright? I'm overcome with grief, anger, and anguish. But if I give free rein to my emotions, I'll draw the thirst of she who has already entangled the Lethian. It seems befuddled on the mind of one who's already called to lead my kin. Shows a path amongst the stars, but throughout my life on here, I too often see knowledge of things to come, as changeable and capricious as deep water currents. Weave chains around the bodies of those who fear to enter the murky waters. That is why I became an outcast, renouncing traditions and leaving its confines to seek my own path. Perhaps the demise filled Moran with such sorrow that it poisoned his mind. It's possible. Or perhaps he has hatred of monkeys so badly that he would deface the planet and plunge his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Slaanesh herself was toying with the Farseer who had found himself amid the poison gardens. We'll never know the answer. Well, there's nothing more to be done. Wait, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to distant suns. Tales of children on Lelethian is coming to an end, but perhaps out there, among the cold stars that your kind calls the Expanse, there's others. We can help one another. You will be my wings, and I will be your wounding spear, and the voice of reason should you encounter my kin, if that is still enough. I promise a wondrous reward, treasures of my world hidden in vastness of space. No, you piqued my interest. It's an honor to welcome you into our ranks. Come on in. You proved yourself. Okay. Sounds good. Surviving rebels are panting heavily and trying to catch their breath after battle. Well, what now do you do with these gullible idiots? They have let themselves be turned into a weapon in the hands of Xenos. They lack the spirit. Their lack of spirit opened the way for his enemies, and thus they are poisoned both by his weakness and inhumane society. You, by assisting me, you've earned a pardon. Go back to your homes. Yeah, I'll take the XP. This still doesn't quite answer the question of where is the corruption coming from. So it just looks like he's been corrupted. There's still a chance that, like, the governor or the governess is dealing with this stuff. Eldari chainswords. Cool. Very cool. And then we'll just rob them here. There should be more. Ooh. 25% chance Lore of the Warp. Let me level up first. And then we can see if we can make that check. Alright, on my main guy, I think it's Reckless Rush we're looking for, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They gain 3 more stacks of versatility. That is really good. And then this is going to be, I think, dual weapon combat. D for dual. That means I can attack with my other weapon. Argenta. I actually got Uret up first, so let's do her. And she will have Cull the Bold. Bounty Hunter's next attacks will have the additional effects. Yep. If the target's marked as prey, the armor and dodge also reduce against, okay, of the allies. That's very cool. Take that. And as we go up, let's find, not Henrik's, I'm looking for Blade Dancer, Cabela. Okay, Cabela, what do we got here? We did Does It Hurts, right? Yep. So next is going to be Reckless Abandon. The Executioner replaces 20 of her wounds with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. While the Executioner has temporary wounds, all melee attacks and dots deal additional 20% damage. Cool. And then we're going for Pascal. There he is. My man. It's probably going to be called the Bold, isn't it? It is. And then Cassia. Where were we here? We just did Personal Combat Zone. So this is going to be Held My Gaze. One creature within 16 radius. Navigator deals damage to the enemy. Enemy must pass a willpower save or be immobilized. Oh, that'll be really good for my bounty hunters. Good. And then Argenta. So we just took Heavy Gunner. Reckless Rush will be amazing for the stacks. And Breaking Point, I think it's called. Yes. Heavy weapons deal +1 and 10% more damage and ignore deflections. Deadly. Her bolter counts as heavy, right? It counts as light. Do I have a heavy bolter? Bolter. Okay, we got light, light, light. So do we have any heavy? Heretical following. No, we don't. Damn. I'll have to keep an eye out then for a heavy weapon. Because that's going to be key for her. So lore warp, eh? Do I have anything that increases lore warp? Who's our best lore warp person? Not me. Not you. Cassie is close. +5 from what? Being a navigator. Okay, let's see if we have any warp. Warp. No, that's not what I want. Sort by ascending. Okay, does anything here have warp bonuses for like warp knowledge? Imagine it's not like armor. Armor just typically doesn't have that. Medicae. Medkits. Nope. Lore Imperium. Nope. Bayonet knife. Awareness. Medicae. Lore Xenos. Nope. Commerce. Logic. Taunting Scream. I had to put that on Abe. No, nothing there. Dang. Okay, so I have a 20% chance to get this.
The burden of failure.
How bad was it? I was close. F6. Give me a load on this. I'll give it one more attempt. We'll save scum it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Mm-hmm.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Why you fail me, girl? You rolled 100. One more. Load. I knew that's why we keep Adira around, because she's really good at warp calculations. 1 out of 4.
A trivial task.
Perfect. Giant stone hand clearly radiates with warp energy. Faint but strong enough to make your skin on your face tingle. Perfect. There's some loot over here too, it looks like. Thank you. Where's the other one? Up here? A little blaster, some cargo.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And then let's go back to the void ship. Okay, well, I think that's going to be it for tonight, folks. Thanks for watching. I got dinner coming up, so maybe catch you next time. May the Emperor protect you. Ciao, folks.